Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I had to restart. If y'all can please tap the screen because I'm gonna keep getting mass reported. So please tap the screen. Everybody that was in the box, please request the box back. Thank you. Yeah, we have to keep tapping the screen because they don't want the truth out. They don't like the truth being put out. They want to continue to run on their lies. So please tap the screen. They don't want the truth out. Hi, dog mom. We're doing something correct when they're mass reporting you so that you don't tell the truth. I'm waiting for everybody to get back in here. Megan, OG, Scammy, if you can request, I can bring you back up in the box. And please watch the door. Please watch the door. Hi, VSG. Please watch the door because, yeah, I don't want certain people in here.
Welcome back.
Sorry, Scam. They don't want the truth out, so they're going to keep mass reporting me. I'm waiting for Megan and OG to get back in here. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay. But I got to put Scam back in the big box because she has all the evidence that she's going to be showing. Hi, Diagnose. Thank you for coming in. So you're going to see, she doesn't know who to block. You'll know when they comment. You'll know when they comment to block them. Yeah, we'll let back. I'm just waiting for 3 people to come back in.
It's okay. Give it time.
They really are.
I'm still
They
looking for
doing it.
content anyway.
All right. They don't want the truth out, so they're getting very upset that the truth is coming out. My goal is to clear everyone's name, especially Scam and Scammy Claus. I'm tired of the lies. Tired of the lies. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifts. Appreciate it. I don't see nobody yet. Oh, Megan's back in here. Megan, I sent you a request.
Hey, could I just say thank you guys for doing this live about the homies, because I didn't know any of this information, right? When I first got on this app, I heard about him. I watched one live and I made it very clear that I am not a homie fan at all, and I chose not to be involved with him and his platform. So thank you for doing all of this, because I know none of this information.
You're welcome. I'm tired of them going around like they're some innocent people. Meanwhile, they do a lot of fuck shit on this fucking app. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I watch everybody. I go into everybody's lives. I listen. I observe. I don't say shit. I listen and I observe. That's what most people should start doing instead of taking everybody's word for shit. And Monster. Monster is a terror on this app. And she's the one that caused all this, Megan, with the homies.
I believe Monster has a big part in it. I believe Monster is the one that reached out to Homie and sent him all that information as a way to get back at Scam and Scammy for the whole floor. I believe Monster is behind it 100%. Absolutely.
Yep, yeah. Because she did that live talking a whole bunch of shit. And did you see those stupid ass receipts that she showed? Those wasn't goddamn receipts.
No, that
was bullshit.
Yeah.
If you're gonna talk shit, have receipts. Actual fucking receipts. Yes. So I'm sorry, I'm pissed.
So I want to give my analysis about all of that, right? So what's really interesting is that we know, based on what was shown, where all that information came from. Yep. It came from Florida Man's people. It came from people like Monster and Queen Witch, etc. Just like the last time, it came from a Florida Man person, which was Judge Truth.
Yep.
And it baffles me completely baffles me that the homies do not see that they were completely set up twice now, actually 3 times, by these Florida man people who are feeding them these narratives, and they're running with it without any context or knowing what any of it's even about.
Exactly.
Like they are setting all of this up. They've been bamboozled by these people, and they don't. It's happened 3 times now, and they still don't realize it. And like Mrs. Homie is running around saying, oh, you know, Scam Slam has a stepson who's a pedophile in the Discord. No, wrong. And then she said, oh, well, I was told that Scam Slam said that whole group chat was started because of somebody in a DV situation. What are you talking about? I never said anything like that. Like, you are being fed wrong information, and they know you're gonna run with it. And now, like, you're looking really dumb. I'm sorry, but you are.
Yep. And the fact that everybody's believing them. I mean, come on now. People have to be smarter than what y'all are. I mean, you can't believe every fucking thing on this app when nobody's showing any receipts. I mean, you can't just run with a false narrative and say, oh my God, I said it because it's, you know, it's true. No, it doesn't fucking work that way. It doesn't work that way.
And if
you can't do shit like that.
And I have, I have lots of, I have so much stuff I can show you, but here, I can put my camera back on again to show you some more stuff.
Yeah, let me put you in the big box again. Put her in the big box. Tap the bottom.
If you haven't seen the video that Scammy Claus posted, all right, she stitched this. What's over here on the right-hand side, which you can't fully see, but it's good that you can't, is, you know, probably, is, again, this was when he was covering Kiki, and
Tammy is not trouble in the doxa. You can get the fuck out of my chat if you talking that bullshit. You are not allowed in here. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
That person follows me. Are you kidding me?
Yep,
you're blocked.
Block that bitch. Block
Hold on, I gotta get a screenshot so I can block her from my account too.
Like, you not gonna come up. Oh my God. Tap the screen. They're fucking reporting again. Nothing I could do about the report.
All we're doing is showing videos. This is a video that Scammy Claus showed. She stitched it. Over here on the right side is a clip from Homie's Live. It was one, again, that he held about Kiki. And he is showing the vehicle that they have with their license plate parked outside of a building where they are apparently staying. I'm not sure if it was an apartment building or a hotel at the time, but yeah. Let's watch the video that Scammy shows here. Maybe.
There's one thing we don't play about. We don't sit here and mess around.
Yeah, you do.
Let me do this. Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing the right. Here we go.
There he's showing a car.
I won't drop the address.
And the building and the license plate. Oh, and he talks about dropping the address.
Vehicle where you're at right now.
No.
Everything matches. Hold on. Okay. So, I have your location. Don't be sitting here, Kiki, saying that we don't know where you're at. No matter where you go. No matter where you go. We won't know where you're at. Guaranteed I will. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Really?
May I ask a question really fast? What does he think? What does he think he's gonna do with this information?
I don't know.
That's what we don't know. That's $100,000 question right there, Megan.
Like, he's awareness, right? He claims awareness. He's covering Kiki, who is my opinion, right? A beggar on this app, right? And yet he's showing locations of where she's staying, job information, boyfriend's information, car plates, all of this. That's not awareness. That's fucking harassment and bullying at this fucking point.
Yeah, where her mod's family reunion is.
Right. Like, this is crazy.
There was something relevant in this one video. I think it's just the audio. Let me see here.
It's not awareness. Megan's right. That's bullying and harassment. Harassing people on this internet. Oh my God, they are really reporting me. Holy shit, I got 3 already.
This was just a clip, and it has to do with Pops, who ended up being Gov.
And yeah, can we discuss that for a minute too?
Yeah, I have a clip of that. Go ahead.
This is outrageous to me. Okay, so prior to Thinning and all those people doing a live about Guardians of Valor, aka Gov, aka Pops. Okay. He had said many times that he had talked to Pops on the phone. Okay. So why is it that when he came out as Guardians of Valor in boxes many times, you're trying to tell me that he didn't realize the voices were the same? And he didn't point out to anybody that, well, wait a minute, that's really weird. That's the same voice. And then the coup de grace, because this is unfortunately the way that TikTok goes. You're never going to call out a fucking guy for anything. But the fact that I had him in a box and I fell for the same bullshit that he did to everybody else, I was the one that was supposedly behind all of these clandestine bullshit things that he was doing because I had him in a box. Yet he was a mod for Homie, and not once did anybody say, well, you know, it's really sketchy as hell that, you know, Homie has talked to the guy before, and he should have realized, since he has such a unique voice and a lisp, that he didn't figure it out. Why wasn't anybody going after Homie when it all came out about Guardians?
Right.
Exactly.
That was bullshit.
May I say something really fast?
Sure.
Love, you have a like an AI generated thing down here. I think that's why you're getting restrictions. Click on it and it will explain it to you.
Somebody told me to put that on all my lives. Hold on a second. I got like 5 restrictions going on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no AI generated content, but I see it too.
All right, so how do I get rid of that?
I don't know. Maybe in your settings. I have no idea.
Megan, you know where to get rid of that at?
Honestly, I don't know. If you added it, however you added it, it's going to be the same way you take it off. I've never added an AI generated content to any of my lives.
Oh, I found it. I took it off. All right, I got it. I took it off.
How did I get up here? I'm so sorry. Good grief. I'm sorry.
You're good. All right, I took it off. Hopefully that helps.
So yeah, this has to do with Pops. So I'm glad you brought that up, and let's listen to this clip.
Whatever her side of the story, or
and you'll see Pops here in the comments.
Why she conducts herself on social media the way she does? Go for it. Have at it. Because I will always allow somebody in a box, but you won't come over here and manipulate.
Oh wait, you'll always let somebody in a box. Okay. Right.
You know, I'll be respectful.
Hey, Mama Hug.
Conversation.
I took it off. Do I have to restart this so it can go through?
Greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna have to message you, Pops.
Oh, message you, Pops. Look,
Because that was something that I was hearing.
there is a pinned comment by Pops saying Guardians and I verified Harry Minot's service, and it's a lie. That's Pops saying it. And they were the same person in the comments. Oh. Are you seeing this? Pops is talking about Guardians. And they were the same person.
Was that they could
People are weird.
have something about mention of military service, and Pops, is quick to get on it.
Oh, is he?
They don't mess around. If somebody mentions that they've been in the military or there was any type of military service, and then our community, they go and they find out it's a complete lie. He stole someone else's. Oh, great. This is not going to age well. We take stolen valor over here very seriously.
Right, Lana?
We take stolen valor very, very seriously over here. No, not that. Not at all. Stolen valor? Oh, no. You know how many people we've called out for stolen valor? Quite a bit. We've seen people lose their entire platforms on TikTok over stolen valor.
Maybe some were false.
See, what some people don't realize is we know people that know people. Get information quickly. In the blink of an eye, our people are able to get right away.
Right, Nomad?
And when it comes to the stolen valor, we're not going to tolerate it. Now, that being the case, and him stealing somebody's record, you think we're going to sit by and just look the other way? That's not going to happen. So be prepared. I played the intro song. I was not expecting to hear about power. Whatever her side of the story or give explanations to why she conducts herself on social media.
So, yeah, that's that clip. That was just to point out the Pop stuff that was never really totally addressed. So I have a clip that is regarding Gabby, where someone comes up in a box and shows Gabby's son, but I know you don't want me to show that. Do you want me to just play the audio? I mean, it's not going to prove anything, but
I mean, you can show it, but try to cover the child. I mean, I don't feel like we should show the children due to
yeah, I mean, I'm not
pulling
trying
them
to
out.
purposely
Yeah,
do that, but
no, I
maybe I
know,
can.
but cover it, maybe the child.
I mean, all right, hold on. I think in this clip that the child doesn't come in until a little bit later.
I'll go ahead and let you. The floor is yours, Miss Melissa Sue.
Okay, so this happened today when she was.
So he brings somebody named Melissa Sue into the box, and he shows a video that has Gabby's son in it. Let me see what I can cover it with. Like, I can use my other phone to maybe just cover it or something. I don't know. Because it's going to be over here on this side of the screen. She's in a box.
I just play the audio. Scam. Just play the audio.
All right. Well, so this is what he's talking about. Somebody comes into the box. I think it's like this bottom box, and they play a video, and it has Gabby's son in the video. So I'll just move it over here.
Debbie, did you mean to request a box?
And
I don't even know who you are.
And this was posted on Nookie's YouTube. For those who want to say I'm like want to point out where there's children posted on YouTube.
Grooming Karen's dog.
Just saying.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
I don't have a
guess
problem
she's
with it, but
very,
Homie does.
with this dog.
But he doesn't call out the other
So
creators
if you guys listen here.
that have these videos posted.
Hold on. Did he say shake? Shake. Can you guys hear it okay?
She's showing her other phone, and she's showing a video that has Gabby's son on it in the box. I mean, you can hear him talking, right? He's in the video clip.
Trigger warning too, as well.
Yes, he's showing it. Please. Well, somebody in the box is showing it. He's allowing it.
Right. So I don't think there's a reason to continue, like, just keep playing it. I mean, but it goes on for quite a number of minutes. This was on 3/4/25, that live stream. Then I have a clip where, let's see, who's this? Give me 1 second. This one I'll try to cover up. Let me see what I can use to try to cover it up. I wish I had like a sticky note or something to put on it, but I don't have that handy. Let me just take a piece of paper.
Okay.
Give me a second.
You're okay, Dog Mom. I don't worry about people leaving and coming back. That doesn't bother me.
I'm just going to use a card, like a postcard that I got in the mail.
Okay. Just don't dox yourself.
Are you kidding right now? Like,
I had to throw something in there, Scam.
this is a video that was posted, and I actually reposted it because I don't have a problem with it. But this is a video that shows a child sitting right there on the right-hand side eating pizza, and it was posted by his mod, Little Man. And it says it looks like her daughter took care of the kids.
And why are we posting children?
Exactly.
Well, I mean, some of my, like I said, my restreams, if there are children in it, I don't edit them out. But, and I don't have an issue with if things like that, you know, happen occasionally, if it's relevant to whatever the situation is, right?
Right.
But my problem is the hypocrisy, right? You can't just come at me
Right.
because there are kids in the background on a TikTok restream when your own mods have this posted on TikTok.
Gotcha.
You know, it's the hypocrisy for me. Okay. I don't have a problem with any of these creators and how they're doing things. Homie does, but yet he don't call them out because they're his mods, I guess. It's only just me. See, that's the issue. This is another video posted by Little Man, and on the left-hand side, right where I have above where I have it blocked, there is a child's face.
Wow.
Okay, I can't show that part. Okay, he's over here on the left-hand side.
Okay.
That was somebody regarding, it says Georgia Peaches 88. This is another one, I think about the same person. So on the right-hand side, I guess, is the mom. And then on the left-hand side, there's the child. I'm covering it. Posted by Little Man, his mod. Yeah, sometimes it
but
can't be
Mama,
avoided. I absolutely
yeah,
agree, Mama Hook.
I
Sometimes
agree.
it can't be avoided when the parents putting their face out there. Sometimes they're doing it on purpose to exploit their kids. They're using their kids
Exactly.
for their beg. They're putting their face up front and center. All of that. So that's the thing. I don't have an issue with it. He does. He does, right?
He's making a big deal out of it. This is what our whole point is.
Right. This is another video posted by Little Man. And this is part of the scammer's face here at the bottom, and then above it was her infant child, I believe, up here at the top.
It's not good. The hypocrisy is not good. But
Yeah, we're
he
just
does
pointing out
not
the
want to call everybody
hypocrisy.
out. Yeah, and he's not calling them out. He's done it too. He has showed children too. I mean, you can't say one thing because you don't like somebody and not saying this for everybody else. That is the issue. And then everybody's like, "Oh, she's such a bad person because she did that." No, motherfucker, you're doing the same shit as everybody else. The fuck?
This is another one that was posted by Little Man. It says June 27th. It says, "Get off TikTok and take care of your kids. Disconnect, ha ha." And I'm blocking it, but it's a picture of a child sitting on a couch. There, see?
Yeah.
And that's Little Man.
Was that an 800 phone number for people to call somewhere?
No, that's like somebody's username.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. What else do I have? There was something else. Oh, this is when he showed. There's a whole video clip that I have here that's like 4 minutes. But on the left-hand side, he left this picture up. This is from Homie's Live. Well, here, I can play the audio. This is from Homie's Live. The further she goes, on the left-hand side, he's showing a picture of Ash Trevino with a bunch of teenagers on the picture, and he lifts it up the whole time. Like, and I can't believe that anybody clinical as well like me can't just say, "Hey, this is on YouTube." Scary. The people she's hanging this with, is from his live stream. She's going after, the activity she's involved in, listen. And like watching her live and just profiling her, I'm like, holy crap, this isn't like a joke anymore. Like, there's something really wrong with this lady.
I agree with you, Nuno Banana. Thank you for coming in a box. Really appreciate it. Tonight is going to go down, and I'm going to drop as much as possible.
I think we'll be here. Thanks, everybody, for the gifts, too, by the way. I wasn't expecting that. Much love.
Thank you, Nuno Banana. Somebody keeps asking, why don't you speak about Michon? Michon has been spoken about already for...
Good question, Debbie. Oh, see? Then he puts it fully on the screen. He just put it fully on the screen. Full screen.
Right? But when you see this right here, and I'm being serious, it looks like she is chaperoning a high school.
You hear that? So he knows that he knows they're high schoolers.
She's the one. Yeah, it's just super 18. Chaperoning the kids. I'm going to call it for what it is. Why is it that she's willing to spend a lot of time? Yeah, they call it grooming. She's willing to spend a lot of time with teenagers, but doesn't want to spend time with her own daughters.
So in the picture, it's a picture of Ash Trevino with about 10 individuals who look like they could be minors. And he even said they look like they're high schoolers. It looks like she's grooming them. That's what he said. He literally said that. I forgot about these other clips. Hold on. These are broken into a couple of different clips of audio. I think it is. But yeah, these are very telling as well. These are from a live that he had about a year ago.
I'm telling you.
Oops, sorry. So just please listen.
But here's the thing. Let me say this. If somebody says, oh, so and so is gonna hate you, so people are gonna run with what a lot of other people are saying. Is that what's going on here?
You do it all the time.
Hey, Deborah, and I'm telling you. But here's the thing. Let me say this. If somebody says, oh, so and so is gonna hate you, so people are gonna run with what a lot of other people are saying. Is that what's going on here?
Did that repeat? Hold on. Let me go to the next one. I'm sorry.
That's exactly what he does.
People want to
Right.
He
run with
runs
the
with what
narrative
everybody else
of
is
what
saying.
other people are saying instead of coming to me directly.
You hear this? Wait. Let me start that over. Exactly. That's why I clipped it. All right. Wait, listen to this part.
So people want to run with the narrative of what other people are saying instead of coming to me directly. Instead of coming to me directly, you want to run with the narrative of what a lot of other people are saying. That's not how it works. You could have just come directly and said, hey, this and this is going on, but that's not what happened.
Why didn't he come to either of us directly? That's weird.
Now,
He
if you
expects people to come to him directly if there's an issue instead of running with a narrative. But it's exactly what he did.
and this is the thing that blows my mind. He blocked me, okay? So I reached out to him on one of my backup accounts. Okay, like a day or so after he did that first live about us, he never read the message and obviously never replied to it. So I even reached out to him to have a conversation. Never replied back, nothing.
Well, this continues. Let's see what else he has to say here in the next part.
If you want to run with what other people are saying, that falls on you and you only.
So since he's running with narratives, that falls on him and him only, right?
Right.
If he's running with false narratives, according to him. This is not aging well. All right, let's continue.
You kind of see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yep.
I do.
Because if you want to run with the narrative of what other people are saying, that's on you. That falls on you. Hey, Jules. And good afternoon, everybody.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
It's crazy how... It's just crazy.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Run with
It's fucking
whatever
crazy.
narrative you want to run with. But at the end of the day, if you're involved in some drama with somebody else, keep it over there amongst yourselves.
Oh. Don't involve him.
Yeah, because he doesn't get involved in drama.
What other people are saying, that falls on you and you only.
Oh wait, that's repeating. All right, here. Yeah, don't involve him in the drama, y'all.
If you're involved in some drama somewhere else with somebody else, if you can't hash it out as grown adults,
Oh my God.
I don't know what to tell you. That's between you and whoever you're having an issue with.
Oh.
Yo, this shit is funny. He just put his
That's
foot
not
in his.
between the Mexican homie, this person, that person. If you have an issue with somebody else, take it up with them.
Oh.
Can I ask a question too?
Be name dropping, homie. Don't be.
This is going to be something that is a bone of contention with me. Why does he repeat himself 3 or 4 fucking times and he rewords it and he says the same thing over and over again?
Good question.
I don't
Like
know.
he
That's
just said that
annoying.
same thing 3 different times, 3 different ways. Does he think people aren't going to get it the first time or the second time? Then they're, oh yeah, I get it now. Oh yeah, I see. Thanks, homie. Thanks for re-sending it for me. I like it.
So we're talking about Mexican homie.
All right, well, let's continue with this clip.
You know what you're doing.
Are we going to go for number 4
And
now,
hush
home?
now, I haven't even mentioned your name.
Hold on. Here we go. There's more.
Here's the thing, Mallory. Now
Oh,
I'm
because
gonna
Mallory
mention your
got in
name.
there. And
Here's Mallory. Whatever you got going on,
this is going to shock you.
whatever you got going on,
Yeah.
between you, whoever else, this
Yeah.
person, that person, I don't care if it's 10 people.
Yeah.
You need to take care of that on your own.
Oh, okay.
That's what you need to do.
He couldn't tell Monster
It has
that.
nothing to
He
do
couldn't
with
tell
me.
Snoop that.
Has nothing to do with me.
It was about a
Okay?
year ago.
Here. We'll talk.
I don't know why I started playing that.
But
Here's
he
the thing,
can't.
Mallory. Now I'm gonna mention your name.
Listen.
Here's the thing, Mallory.
The thing.
Whatever you got going on,
This is the same part, right? He said this.
whatever you got going on,
No.
Oh wait, no, he's repeating it again.
Yeah, he's repeating it.
between you, whoever else, this and that person, I don't care if it's 10 people.
Oh, 10 people. Okay.
You need to take care of that on your own.
Oh, okay. Thanks for
That's what you
clarifying
need to
that.
do.
I wasn't sure your stance.
It has
Right? We
nothing
had
to
to
do
make
with me.
sure.
Hold on. I wait for this next part. I think it's this part that's the really good one.
I'm not naming names, but we always talk about if you have a problem with somebody, go talk to them, right? Or if you have some information, go talk directly to that person. And in this case, this is something that could have very easily been handled if the other creator had given you a heads up and said, and since we've said Mallory's name, he could have said, listen, talk to Mallory about this, okay? Because this is what I heard. And it could have been cleared up. It could have been cleared up. But the fact is, this other creator has a habit of doing this stuff to stir shit up. And it's not my opinion. I've seen this happen a lot. So all I ask, Holmes, is that I'm sure you probably saw it already somewhere, but if you didn't see one of my videos, somebody brings your name up and says that, this person is stirring up shit and shouldn't be using, your name and using your people who follow you. And I'm telling you the truth, you know. And the only other thing I want to say is, people name drop for all reasons. I mean, I bring your name up a lot. Like when you just went online here, I said, hey, let's all go to Mexican Homies. There's name dropping for positive things, and there's
Yes.
name dropping for shitty things.
Yeah, and positive, if it's something positive, that's fine. But when people want to involve somebody in the middle of something and it has not,
Imagine me sticking up for
involved
homies.
directly with
Yeah.
whatever is going on, that is not okay. And I've said it
But
many
you were
times.
both in
Look,
agreement
if you have
about
something
going to them
on with
directly.
somebody else,
But he
Imagine
didn't do
that.
take it
that.
up with them. Now, Mallory could have came directly to me and addressed whatever needed to be addressed, but that was not done. That's the issue at hand right here.
I agree with that. And that's something that also, if this other creator had given you a heads up on that, that's something that you and Mallory could have talked about behind the scenes. But the fact that this other creator just put it out there like he did because he wanted to cause all of this BS. And I mean, that's all I'm saying. Please look at the both sides. The other thing is that, people say, oh, you sit with Mallory. Yeah, she's been in my box. Absolutely. What she does on her lives, she does on her lives. I don't watch her lives all the time. But what I know that who she had in her boxes and all that, and I had heard about that. But the fact that this other creator decided to get involved and bring you up on his live, then and this is where we are. It could have been handled a very different way.
How about that?
God, that is some smart advice right there.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that speaking?
Don't try to drag us in the middle.
Listen, look, don't try to drag me in the middle.
Don't try to drag us in the middle.
But that's what happened.
Of anything that's going on.
Yeah, but you got involved with shit that had nothing to do with you, homie.
We're gonna stay in our lane.
Oh.
Yeah, little man. We've talked about it before. How many times have I said it? I've said it time after time. Awareness groups are going at it.
Oh.
That's what they're doing now.
With each other.
You're doing it.
Oh. Wow, okay.
Hold on. I'm telling you. I got some.
He just put his foot in his mouth.
That's crazy work.
Yeah,
how many times have I said, if we focus more on these scammers, the beggars and the dry beggars on TikTok, we would get a lot further. Why go at each other? When you're trying to bring awareness, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
And I've said it, I don't know how many times.
Mm-hmm.
But here we are having this discussion, that's wild work.
Yeah, wild work.
We're going to keep our focus on the scammers and the beggars.
Are you?
We're going to continue to bring truth and facts.
Are you?
And that's what we're going to continue to do. Now,
are you
like
now?
I said, for the ones that last night were saying, well, you're talking about this and this person and this and this, and we're not going to follow you anymore. Well, that's up to you. If you don't want to follow the platform, then hey, that's your decision. I'm not here to hold anybody's hand.
More hypocrisy. More hypocrisy. Let's see. Isn't it great?
If people want to drag things on,
here we go.
You should have said that not for nothing. Okay, before you got involved in all this bullshit.
It's hilarious. You believe so over what? Who? Now they're trying. I know whose account that is.
Right, bro.
I know whose account that is and who they follow. So they want to try to drag me in the middle of what they got going on. Is that what it is? Because by that comment alone, I know what's going on.
Do you?
You're trying to drag me in the middle of what you guys got going on.
But you don't know what's going on now with all the Florida man people.
That is crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Very crazy.
You guys got some things going on with somebody else.
Don't realize you got bamboozled.
You want to drag the Mexican homie in the community into the middle of what you guys got going on. I'm telling you, behind the scenes, I'm watching what's going on. I'm listening. But because you guys got something going on, you just want to drag the Mexican homie and the community right in the middle.
Oh, that's what you did. You allowed that to happen.
Don't put me in the middle of what you guys got going on.
The question is what they have on Mexican homie that he can slide in with those people.
And like I said, this is the last time I'm addressing Mallory. I'm not going to address Mallory no more. We're going to keep it 100 over here. We're going to stand 10 toes down.
10 toes down.
Truth and facts like we always do.
Truth and facts.
Okay. With no receipts, remind you.
We're going to conduct ourselves over here.
Yeah, what happened to those copyrights that you had
I'm just
against
like,
Gabby
look,
and
leave
her
me out of your
husband
drama.
that you lied about? That you said you had proof of?
Whatever. This is the last time I'm going to say it. Whatever you got going on with somebody else, take it up with them.
Yeah, how about that?
Take
Yeah,
it up
that's what
with
she
them.
fucking
Because
told Monster Truth and all
your
them
beef is
bitches.
not my beef. I know. People come for the awareness. People do not come for drama.
Really?
That's interesting.
Right.
When it's all about drama, people don't even want to come and listen to what's going on.
Then why did you change your platform from awareness stuff over to drama
You see
stuff
what I'm
at some
saying?
point?
Some
Exactly.
people love it. You know what? We're not doing the drama over here.
Oh,
People are like, you know what? Those live streams are full of drama. I don't even want to go listen because what awareness are they putting out?
Exactly. What awareness are you putting out,
We can
mister?
put the awareness out, and we're not doing the drama.
oh,
Sure.
So that's the way it's going to go down.
Is he
is it
okay?
now?
No.
With that being said, give me 1 second.
He's not okay, Megan. He is just full of bullshit out of his mouth.
There was something else I had from January. Let me see that I had found. Give me a second here. Some other examples of his mods who had children posted that I'll have to try to cover up. Let me find it here. This is somebody that he has had in his boxes, I think. Somebody who covers Gabby and Danny, and I've posted a lot of stuff about him. And this is a video that was on their TikTok, and it's Gabby holding her child. I'm covering it up. This was a video that same person made praising Mexican Homie for copywriting Gabby and Gabby's husband's YouTube names, which he said he had proof of, but has never showed it.
Like everything else he said.
Because, no, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Let me see. There was something else. I'm trying to find it. I apologize. I have a lot of stuff, so.
I did not smell my mom.
No, I don't want to hear that right now.
Oh, hey, Queen Bee. Sorry, I just saw your comment.
I had some other examples of one of his mods who had children shown on their YouTube, and that's what I was trying to find here. I just have screenshots of it. I didn't actually do like recordings of it. Oh, here we go. This is a video posted on K Chris's YouTube. Give me 1 second. I'm just kind of like resizing it so you can kind of see, but I'm going to try to cover up the child. I'm covering up the child on the left-hand side. That's one of his mods. This is another different video. Same person. It's of Daisy Watkins with her. I just took like a quick screenshot of it. I didn't record the whole thing. I'm not sure if it's still on YouTube or not, but it was there as of January when I looked this stuff up. This is another separate video where she's showing the child here on the left-hand side. I mean, I think it's in the thumbnail. This is one for someone named Erica that she used to post.
Krista's in here. Scammy.
Okay.
So why not send me a message and tell me so I can fix it?
I
Tell
don't have
you
a
to fix.
problem with it. I don't think you should change anything. I don't think you should change anything. It's not about you. It's about homie. I mean, if he's going to call me out, I don't understand why he's not calling you out. I'm not the one that has a problem with it at all. I don't have a problem with it at all.
Showing screenshots. We're not even talking about you. Did we say your name? No, I did not say your name.
It's your YouTube. Why is he talking about me?
Exactly.
Ask him why he's talking about me. Maybe that'll solve
You're one of his
something.
mods. You showed a child. He's calling scam out because of truth. So she's
Because of
showing
children
that
on my
everybody's
YouTube,
all
but
over
there's
it.
children on your YouTube, and I don't have a problem with it. I think you should keep posting exactly the way that you post.
Krista, we never said for you to be a messenger, so I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even invite you in my live, so I'm not understanding who you're messaging. I didn't ask you to message anybody. No, homie should have told you to take it off. Why would we tell you to take it off?
I don't think it should be fixed. And I would never tell you what to
Yeah,
do with your platform. Listen, I would never tell you what to do with your platform, Krissa. I would never tell you what to do with your platform on YouTube.
yeah,
Because
tell homie. The homie should have told
people
you.
on YouTube post full restreams without redactions and a whole bunch of edits. That's what people on YouTube do. I don't have any issue with anything you posted on your YouTube at all. At all. I'm not asking you to do a darn thing except do whatever you want to do on your YouTube.
All right, well, that's fine. The whole point that's not even the point. You're taking away from the point. We are just showing that children are being posted. Okay, he
They're
called
all
that
over
scam.
YouTube. They're all over YouTube. They're all over YouTube by
Exactly.
lots of creators that post restreams. Like pretty much
Exactly, but
all of
he went
them.
after scam.
So
He went after scam. This is here to prove that other people are doing it. Okay, he went after scam for doing it. A lot of y'all are doing it. We're not talking about y'all. We're just showing proof. That's it. You're taking it personal. It's not personal, sweetheart. I will calm down a little bit, okay?
I am wondering what happened to
Continue.
all of his live streams though. Yeah, we're just pointing out hypocrisy. I personally have no problem with anything you post, and I think you should continue to post exactly, exactly as you do. Like all of the people who post restreams.
No, actually, not all his lives are there anymore. You took away, like,
Yeah, a bunch
most
of
of
them
them
aren't
are gone.
there.
So where are they? They're gone. I checked. They're gone.
Unless
I'm
you
gonna
have
let you
I
know.
looked. Unless you there's like a different YouTube. I mean, yeah, let's look now.
Because I definitely checked, and you didn't have many on there anymore.
Oh,
So
look at that.
they're back.
No, no.
um,
It says there's 3 videos on here that you can see, and then it says 30 unavailable videos are hidden. Why are they
oh,
hidden? That's the
interesting.
Mexican Homie playlist. 30
Yeah,
unavailable videos are hidden. Why are they unavailable and hidden? They weren't before. It's just been over the past day or two that all of a sudden you can't hardly see any of his live streams.
exactly.
I mean, other creators have them posted.
That's not your playlist, so that's not your
This is
channel.
it's
That's not
K
your channel,
Krista
honey.
21,
Exactly.
the
I
Mexican
checked too.
Homie playlist. What do you mean? It says 30 unavailable
Scam.
videos are hidden.
Scam.
Click
We're
on
not
your
gonna do
name.
this. Scam. We're not gonna do this because she's taking away from what the live is about. I already know what she's doing. Do not address her. Just continue doing what you're gonna do because this
Well,
is gonna
no,
go
I
on.
want to. I mean, I want to know. Look, where can we find them? I clicked on the Mexican Homie playlist. Look from here. Yeah, where's the one from? Where's the one that he just held? Where's the one he just held? Oops, I didn't mean to click
Okay,
on
well
that.
then you can leave. This live isn't about you. Okay, you're taken away from the live. I appreciate it that you don't
Well,
talk
I
about it
mean,
anymore.
Krissa, you should care. You should care because he's attacking other creators on behalf of Florida Man people. who are causing chaos on other areas of the app too. But look, I don't see, look, okay, there's one from February. There was ones in March and in April. Like, where are those at? There's one so far. Like, look at. No, because I want to know, because I could see them before. That's the thing. I could see them before. They were in the Mexican Homie playlist before. Like, I was able to see the one from the other night. Okay, there's 2 from January.
That's what I said, Jay Graham. I'm scam. No, let's not do this because she's taken away from the live. I know what she's doing. I've seen this happen in other people's lives. She's deterring away from what we're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying,
We're
like,
not going
before I
to
could.
ignore. Yeah, no. We're not going to address her anymore in the comments. Please do not address her anymore in the comments. Because what she's doing is she's taking away from the fact of what we're talking about. We are not going to address her anymore because she can take, if she needs to find out, she can go look at her own videos and take it down herself. We're not going to sit here and go through all your videos, Kay, so that we can address which ones it is. You do it yourself. Have a good day. Bye-bye now. Let's continue.
Well, I mean, I just have random screenshots from when Florida Man was in Fentvent.
Girl, listen, I'm going to mute you because I'm not trying to be mean because you've never done nothing to me personally, but I'm not going to have you come in this live and deter everybody into whatever you're talking about, sweetheart. I'm not going to block you, but I'm going to mute you the entire live. All right,
Yeah,
continue.
we never said anything about fixing anything. I think that you should, continue to post exactly what you want to post and how you've been posting it. I have no issue with that at all.
And
These
Mama,
are some random screenshots from
this is crazy.
Florida Man in his when he was in the Fentvent Discord after I left it, which it was not my Discord. He said, sucks to be in a cult, and thought it was funny that, they were being called a cult. Some of these I can't even read. Like, I don't even want to read them to you.
Yeah. Just
Look,
leave it. They can read it on themselves.
yeah, read it.
Who's requesting the box? I don't know any of you people. Did you mean to request to get in Dolphin Girl and Debbie Lamb? I mean, are you accidentally hitting the request? I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay, I want to explain this screenshot. So, this was in the Fentvent Discord. And remember, he keeps saying there was minors in my Discord. This was not my Discord. Okay? This was not my Discord. And I have proof of that, which I will show you too. But, and he was saying that Lisa's minor children were in there. Well, this was Lisa's daughter, who was not a minor. And Florida Man knew that. Her username was, I need an effing job. This is what he said directly to Lisa's daughter. Yeah, but I haven't shown these, Jay Grandma.
Wow.
Well, it's back when she was pregnant. He was the one talking to her in there, but anyway.
Wow. What the hell?
He was talking about me here. I already posted her house with a laughy face. News articles, YouTube videos, weight loss surgery after petty doxed her.
What the hell?
Thought it was hilarious to do that. And these are all from 2024. Never before seen. I have 1,300 screenshots from that Discord. He was talking about something disgusting here. Right, Sparkplug?
Oh my god, that is gross. Okay. That is disgusting.
Definitely was.
This is fucking gross. Yes, please tap the screen.
Look, I have them all numbered. This was page screenshot 677. I have them all numbered.
But it's okay that they do this to her, right? Right? That's what
This was all behind the scenes stuff in in Discord that I was not in. Yeah, we have hundreds of. I have 1,300 screenshots.
This is disgusting.
The whole thing is disgusting.
Oh my
There
god.
was pictures in there of unalive people, unalive children. There were unclothed people, random people that I don't even know who they were. Like,
And just to verify,
I can't even
Scam,
show that. And they posted my, personal pictures, like from my Facebook. My son's Facebook was posted in there. But I have a private chat to try to find out who's doing this shit, right? And I'm the one that gets chastised.
I was going to say, Scam. They keep saying that that fat vent was yours.
It was
Right?
not, and I'll
Right.
prove it.
I know, but isn't that what they have been saying for years?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Scam, real quick. Lavender Haze, what do you mean by your comment?
What is she saying? The awareness groups that close OG. OG does not support FM, so I don't understand what.
No. She's saying like the OG awareness groups, like the original,
Gotcha.
like
Okay.
awareness,
Oh, okay.
like homies and them. You know what I mean? The awareness groups that call themselves the OG awareness groups. Yeah, they support Florida Man. Right. Right, Kool-Aid.
Pineapple.
Yes, I knew what she meant.
Okay, thank you.
Take a look at this screenshot.
Does anybody know why that is, Scam? I would love to know that. Like, why would any awareness group support Florida Man?
That's a really good freaking question. And I have no clue. And there were multiple people, including myself, that went to Mexican Homie back when all this shit started, right? And he wouldn't get involved. Other than he did self-dox himself. Like when Florida Man posted pictures of my house and my address, that was really saying and scary to me. And a bunch of us decided to post a picture of ourselves with like our first name and something about ourselves, kind of like a self-doxing thing. And homie self-doxed himself. He went live and he showed what he looked like and he talked to people and everybody got to see what he looked like for the first time. And he made like he was doing that in solidarity with all the awareness creators that decided to do that at that time to kind of take our power back from them. But then somewhere along the line, I don't know, things changed. I had messaged him to like let him know things were still going on and he didn't want to get involved. And there are other people who have sent me screenshots of messages that they have sent to him asking him for help with Florida Man, and he said he didn't want to get involved. Now, I don't tell anybody what to do with their platform. If he decided he didn't want to get involved, he didn't want to get involved, right? But at this point, why does he want to get involved in the opposite direction? Like to me, he chose the stalkers over the victims. Like that's it.
I know
It's
at
very
one
clear.
point, I think it was Spread
No
Love.
dog man. He posted my house and my neighbor's house. Sorry.
No, you're good. Spread Love. And I didn't remember like the whole situation with Spread until it happened again. Had doxed Mr. Homie. And Miss Homie showed me, and then there was another situation. I actually went to Miss Homie and I said, "Can I take this to Florida Man?" This is when I was cool with Florida Man. And she was like, "Yeah." I sent it to him, and Florida Man texted me back right away and said, "The homies are on some bullshit." And that was the last thing I heard, or the only thing I really heard about him. And I think a lot of that was because he was protecting, he, as in Florida Man, has been protecting, what's that scammer's name? He did the GoFundMe for her.
Oh, Jen.
Yep, Jen. And she was part of selling the homies information as well.
Wow.
She sold it to Scotty.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Jenna is stronger. Yep. So she had the homies info. She sold it to a man named Scotty. And then Scotty was threatening the homies. And I know that they
Yep.
went off the app
Yeah,
because
no,
of it.
Scotty supposedly sent people to the homie's house, and there was people outside taking pictures. Because homie even showed the video of somebody coming there and taking pictures of their house and all of that. Jay Grandma, yeah, that's another thing. Mrs. Homie has stated in one of the lives that at some point she reached out to one of Scammy Claus's mods, offering us help or offering to help with Florida Man or asking if we needed help or something along those
Yeah,
lines.
I
And
don't.
that we said no.
I don't believe that. I want to know what mod it was. Let me guess. She forgot.
Also,
That never
Apparently he was
happened.
investigating all of us.
I was driving Scam when I heard you say you brought up Polly, which I just kind of, when you said it, I kind of giggled because
Yeah.
Polly was Scam's mod that also ran to Florida Man to have Florida Man drag Scam.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it funny how all the people that fall out of grace with, creators on here that aren't really into drama, when they get thrown off the island, who do they go to? They go to Florida Man.
Yep. All the people that tried to support you went to Florida Man.
Yep.
And I don't know if you can read this, it's on the screen, but it's pretty gross.
Holly Mae said something in the comments.
Well, Miss Homie claims she asked one over you scam people and y'all said Gov was him. No, I heard her say a mod. She reached out to one of Scammy Claus's mods, is what I heard her say it.
I'll invite her in the box. I know who she is. So I'll invite her.
Somebody said that to me also. Somebody relayed that same message to me.
Yeah, I heard her say it. Like, I watched the live where she said it. Maybe she said two different things 2 different times. I don't know. Maybe she contradicted her. Oh, she said both. That makes sense. Yeah. None of our people were reached out to about that. And like I said, like we can't tell homie what to do with his platform. He didn't have to do that, but he also didn't have to do this because this shows, again, he's siding with the stalkers. And look who he's getting all the information from. In fact, most of the information I think he got from Queen Witch. And does he realize? I mean, does he know? Like, what does he know that she was a scammer? Oh, OG's not in the box anymore. I wanted her to elaborate on that part because she knows all about that.
Where did she go?
I don't
She was
know.
just in
She
the
knows
box.
all about that. Oh, was yeah, she still is. I mean, OG, I believe. I think I don't know if you showed him on a live OG, but I think you at least have showed me at some point like all of a whole bunch of monetary transactions. Yeah, and I heard that she modded for Beth and Devin. But this is who the homies are getting information from, y'all.
Exactly. Not very reliable.
So I myself don't have any issues with the homies, but when it comes to Nikki herself, the term was a scammer is out the window because she's still currently doing it. In fact, the infamous call with Sunshine and me and Ash Lark was because it finally came out that she was getting money from myself and Ash Lark and Sunshine all at the same time. She's gotten over $700 out of me, and then after I brought that up to begin with, she was like, no, it wasn't. So then I sent those screenshots to Scam, I believe it was. And I have no problem showing them, but she absolutely, like, she would call. The one that sticks out the most, and stupid me back then, like, it didn't click with me. Right, Shelly? But my husband and I were eating dinner, and
I didn't mean to do that.
She called and said, hey, I'm going to send you a picture of this tire. Can you let me know if it's like good to drive on? And she sent the
What?
picture, and I was like, girl, like I'm a female, but I know a little bit about cars. And like the wires are like out of the tire. You can't drive on that.
Bye,
And she's like,
diagnose.
well, I have no way to get to the store, yada yada yada. Well, me being me, I'm like, here, do you have a used tire place around? And nope, I can definitely say she never directly asked for it. But now
She knew.
learning what I've learned on this app now, um, she knew exactly what the hell she was doing.
When was that?
1 second.
Like,
I'm
is that
looking for. I'm looking for. I thought I had screenshots from when you had sent me, but or showed me at some point. Thought I had something. But...
Thank you guys. Hey, the prettiest. Thank you guys for being in here and listening to their stories. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and if you want to, take a look at these screenshots. Here, they were talking about me and Polly. Look at that screenshot. Oops, sorry. Can you read that?
The person we're talking about,
So
I'll let them know. Go ahead.
August 8th of 2024 to as recent as November 16th, 2025. So all from August to November of 2025, I've sent her money.
Oh, you dirty bitch, Queen Witch.
Wow. Yeah, I think you had showed me the screenshots at one time, OG, but I don't know if I saved them or whatever. I don't see them. But...
Also, I do need to correct myself, but I'm kind of confused because I swore when something got said and we went back and looked, it was 7 something. The Cash App right now is showing 525.
Wow.
Hey, Burn Book. And then we found out, I always be honest, I have, that like Ash Lark was sending her money for like ice cream, and I had been sending her money for ice cream on the same days. And then,
Wait a minute. Ice cream?
Yep.
Are you effing kidding me?
No. Nope.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, to add a little levity to this.
And look, OG, I remember when OG sent me the screenshots, some of them were about the Thanksgiving or the turkey.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
To add a little levity, OG, as it is now, I don't know if you've heard any of my lives in the past couple weeks, but I do have corporate sponsors now for my lives. One of them is Dr. Pepper, and I always bring up Dr. Pepper, saying, this hour.
I got mine.
Actually, I actually do have a person who does the voicings for that, Mr. Pep. But he always says, Dr. Pepper, 23 famous flavors. Get yours today, ice cold. And guess what? Scammy buys her own. Okay. And I also do one now for tireseasy.com. And now I have somebody to throw under the bus for it. Tireseasy.com. Unlike Queen Witch, I bought them myself.
Somebody just said, like, wait, it wasn't Dr. Pepper. No, Dr. Pepper was 50. 50.
Right, 50 Shades. Yep. 50 Shades of I can't buy a 12-pack. But now with Queen Witch, this opens a whole new door for sponsorships, and I want to thank you. Thank you very much for that. Maybe I can even use Butterball turkeys now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So that created a lot of shit. The whole Thanksgiving thing, because we as a group were gonna help for Thanksgiving, and she didn't want people to know. I love you. Go steady, please. She didn't want people to know that it was her, and I respected that. And so we had talked about we were helping a family for Thanksgiving, and Malibu said apparently in the live that she would like to help too. So when we were all on the back end talking about it, someone said, "Hey, Malibu would like to help as well."
What happened?
Disconnect your AirPods, please.
Oh, went to
Something
her
with
car.
AirPods.
Yeah, went to the car.
Oh. Yeah, and look at this. I mean, and these were all messages that were behind the scenes in a Discord that I was not in. Okay. I had someone in here who was sending me all the screenshots. So they were doing all this stuff behind the scenes and saying all these things and planning a bunch of things in there. Florida Man and all of his people against me and like some other awareness creators.
Yeah, Petty is going live, and I'm being called a scammer. Nobody would listen to a damn thing. I went to Nikki and I'm like, I'm being called a scammer over this shit. And she's like, can you please lie for me? She's like, just tell him I didn't know. And I'm like, she didn't know. So then just maybe a week or two ago, Megan's not in the box anymore. Nikki had made a comment Bougie made a comment saying something about that's almost as dumb as OG saying that Nikki asked her to lie for her. Hey, dumbass, I still have the text where when we were on my platform live, Nikki texted me saying that I said she knew, and I was like, no, we haven't even really touched on it. And she's like, no, I need you to reiterate it. Yeah, user, you were in there, I remember. So I'm like, the fuck? So that went on for months because of that shit. Months.
Well, I was told, and there's also a video on my YouTube by another creator who was discussing Nikki. They were in a completely different live stream. And she was telling this other guy in the live stream about Nikki and how she was a scammer in the past, and about how I guess she pretended to have young children in order to scam people, and she didn't have like young children. I think her kids were all grown or something. So and there was I was a creator. I'd have to go on my YouTube and look, but I have it all recorded of she was telling and relaying to another guy like a whole history of her because she knew her.
Well, so I don't know if it's the same person that you're talking about, but somebody came to me, and there's somebody that is petrified to speak out, in regards to how much money they've given Nikki. But there's somebody else that she's taken for quite a bit of money too.
Oh shit.
And Hallie Mae, Flip screenshotted your question and sent it to me, but I don't understand it. Something about, hold on. When me and Bernie were getting into it, is that what you're talking about? And Miss Homie came in the box. Are you talking about on Hair Junkies platform? Is Holly Mae even still in here?
I don't know. I'm just scrolling through random screenshots in the meantime that you guys can read. Look at this. Here, Florida Man admits he stalks people. Calls us random internet hoes.
Girl, this shit was
Sydney in the box cam.
this
You
was.
understand?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? We can hear you now, but you're real soft, and that ain't normal for you.
Oh, I know, girl. It's about to storm.
Sorry, guys. Why is it's not letting me let her come in.
Can you hear me now?
Holly Mae's in the box, honey.
No. It's somebody else that needed to talk to Scam, but I don't. Oh, there she is. I
Can you
got you,
see the
Sydney.
light? I have some. Yeah. I mean, I have them all, but not. I don't have them all handy.
I don't mean to interrupt. I just had a quick question, and I won't take that long, I promise. Okay, that live that the homies had the other day, and again, I don't know the homies. I don't have any beef with the homies, but I have a question about somebody that they said that Scam had doxed. Okay, it was that Queen Witch lady, correct? They said that Queen Witch had been doxed by Scam.
Where? When?
And let me just ask you real quick. And theoretically, that was done. If that, and I'm not saying it's true, but that was done in 2024. But if I'm hearing correctly, the lady that just spoke, and I'm sorry if I can't remember your name, the one that just spoke about giving money. Are you saying that you had given? I mean, I know you were doing it to be nice, but Queen Witch has been scamming people recently, as in this year. The lady that claimed that she was doxxed.
The lady claimed she was doxxed.
She wasn't
Yeah.
doxxed.
You said November.
Yeah,
November
Queen Witch-
2025 was the last time I sent her money.
Okay. I was just making sure I'm understanding the players, because Queen Witch said she had been doxxed by Scam.
I never
Which I'm not
doxed
saying
her.
that's true. No, I'm not saying that's true. But I believe in that live with the homies, she said that. You know what I'm saying?
She
I
also
want to make
said
sure
that she got doxxed. She also said that she got doxxed by Petty a long time ago. Apparently, according to Nikki, just saying her name is doxing her.
Okay. And the reason I'm saying that is because she claimed, and I'm just going by what she claimed. She claimed she was doxxed. However, she was going behind people's back and scamming people like nobody knew. Like, in other words, she has been begging for money or dry begging on the back end while she, in other words, Queen Witch was somebody that was scamming in terms of getting money from people. Am I getting the player right?
Yeah.
Yes, she's been getting money from people on the back end. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. And there's a long history going back even farther than that. Like, yeah.
Cindy, she lied and said that she had 2 young children and needed, what was it? Was that for Thanksgiving or something like that?
No, that was something else. Like,
That was for years. That was years ago, right?
years, yeah.
And
Yeah,
people sent her all this money, and her kids are adults.
I just don't understand. If we're going by time frame, and this thing in 2024 was already settled with Scam, you know what I'm saying? She's already hashed this out 2 years ago. We have somebody that's scamming on the back end behind all that, and that wasn't brought up. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying by y'all. I'm saying by when they had that line.
Yeah, and that's who they're getting their information from. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to interrupt. I'm just putting the pieces together because I like to ask questions. So.
Oh shit! I remember. So I was in her Discord at one point, and I get a text message from her. Now I have an iPhone, so I didn't think nothing of it. And she said, "Can you let everybody know in the Discord that my phone's off or my Wi-Fi's off or something?" I'd have to go back and look. I still have all the texts. And I said, "Yeah," and it didn't click with me until like I truly like sat down and thought about things. And I'm like, wait a minute. If she can text me, she could have texted Discord. But lo and behold, everybody in the Discord pulled together to pay her shit.
Wow.
I'm not saying that anybody should be doxxed, okay? However, I do believe that if you're going to bring up something, we got to bring it all up, and I still stand by this. Everybody should face their accuser. That's why I had a problem that one day in Terrible's live when she was not allowed, and it wasn't Terrible, but Scam wasn't allowed to speak about some certain issues, which, I mean, I know we don't have about, but everybody should be allowed to face their accusers and answer questions. And that's the problem that I have. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody run their platform the way they want, but if we're going to be accusing people, then let the people that we're accusing, like Scam, actually get up and speak. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Hey, can I ask
because I just explained the first 2 screenshots that he showed. I don't know if you were in here, but I explained what those were. And then the ones that were that group chat, I mean, me and Scammy were in there. And she can vouch for the fact that most of my interaction in that group chat was I was sharing like my YouTube links to like Florida Man's live streams and stuff so we could listen to
No, I
them
said you have
and
to go
try
to
to get
bed.
Not
clues
early
as to
tonight.
where he was. Because regardless of what anybody thinks, I was asked by the investigator in Alachua County, Florida, to help locate him. He asked me to see if I could figure out who his family members were, if anybody on TikTok that he might associate with that might know his location and all of that. And so in that chat, while Smashley said, oh yeah, like that chat was meant to dox people. That's not what it was for me, right? For me, it was for us to share information to try to figure out where Florida Man was. And yes, like his brother's information was posted. You know why? Because we thought that his brother might know where he is. We thought Florida Man might be at his house. We were taking a look at his brother's social media to see if he posted any clues as to where Florida Man was. Absolutely. And then he wants to say, oh, well, they posted Florida Man's, mother's picture. It's from her TikTok account. It's her profile picture on her TikTok account. She's literally on TikTok with her full government name and picture on TikTok. How is that doxing to show a profile picture from TikTok? We were trying, and we thought, maybe he's at his mother's house. Maybe his mother knows where he is. And you know what? When we looked at the mother's Facebook profile, there were messages on there between her and his brother talking about Florida Man and his situation. So we were looking at that. We were trying to get clues, anything we could to possibly find his location. Absolutely. It was a private chat. I never put any of that information out publicly ever.
No, but I mean, Scam, to be fair, come on. Let's be honest though. Like, you were in that chat too. Smash was in that chat. Y'all were in there for the same reason. And it wasn't like for a doxing, Smash's children were put out with their school and everything. Just the way you made it sound was like, oh, I was in there for the good and Smash was in there for the bad. And that ain't right. Like, everybody, I think, was in there for the same reason, kinda.
No, I was in there to find him. I was in there to work with everybody to try to find him. That's why I was in there. I'm not saying that Smashley was in there for a bad reason. It just may have been she may have had a different intention.
Well, I'll say this. Had I been in there, my intention would have been to say, fuck all of you, because you have all done some shitty shit, like bad shit to children and their parents on this app. So I don't look down on anybody that was in that chat.
Oh, and that's the thing. Nobody should be judged for whatever their response was. Because you don't know what it's like when you feel that you and your family is legit, like being targeted or harassed, or that their safety is in question.
Yeah.
Everybody wants 2024 to be done, but when is it going to be done for Scam? You know what I'm saying? Like, I hear a lot saying, I didn't know about this person, how bad he was, blah, blah, blah. And I understand that. But when is it going to be over 2024 for Scam? You know what I'm saying?
I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know why all these people have a problem with Scam or Scammy. I don't have any issues with them. They
You
both
have to understand, I don't know Scam very well. I mean, bless her heart, I've interrogated her the other night at like 3 in the morning. Keep in mind, I wasn't ugly. Okay, I want to make that clear. But she said, if y'all have questions, ask. And if you know me, I'm going to ask questions. But my thing is that I keep hearing people say, well, we didn't know about Florida Man in 2024 and all that kind of stuff. And that's fine. But if you didn't know about that in 2024, then why is Scam having to rehash 2024? In other words, either everybody forgets about 2024 and it's settled, or we bury this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because how many times is she going to have to answer these questions? I mean,
I
everybody
don't feel at the end of the day, like, Scam, and I was actually talking with somebody on one occasion, and they said, "Oh, they have a P3DO in their Discord," and I did, without asking questions, and I felt like a dick after I did it. without asking questions or anything, boom, I blocked them. And then when I sat down and thought, I was like, hold on a minute, Amber. How did you like it when people just believed what the fuck, was being said about you? And so I was like, okay. So I actually reached out to Scam and had a conversation with her. And I can tell you right now, anything you ask this woman, she has literally had receipts for. Anything.
I agree. In fact, when some things were being said, I mean, she came up and she said, "Well, what do y'all want to know? Let me answer your questions." And of course, I'm like, "Are you sure?" Because I ask a lot of questions, and if you know me, you understand what that means. And it was like 2 or 3:30 in the morning, and I ask questions. And no offense, when you ask questions and then the questions have babies and you got to ask more questions. But my thing is, if everybody says they didn't know Florida Man, and I'm just going to say this because, again, I didn't know anything about Florida Man prior to this. Okay, I'm being honest with y'all. I'm newer to the stuff. But I hear in 2024, nobody knew how bad he was. Okay, that's fine. You didn't know how bad he was. But at the same time, though, this has all been cleared in the sense that Scam has answered these questions. And my thing is, if we're going to have these interviews or talk about doxing, we need the whole picture. Because now we're finding out the person, and don't get me wrong, I don't want scammers to be doxed either. But now we're finding out in that conversation that Queen Witch, well, she was scamming after the 2024 thing. So I mean, if you're gonna talk about people, you got to give the full picture and have the total transparency. And that's the only thing. And that's probably why people don't like me. I've been taking hell for the past 3 days, is because I want the truth. And I don't want bits and pieces, and I don't want it out of context. But either 2024 is done, or we're going to keep reliving this stuff. And I feel bad for Scam, because I know when I asked her those 3,000 questions, and keep in mind, I don't know her that well prior to this, okay? But now what I know about her, she had to relive all those horrible things that happened in the 300 questions that I answered her. But she stayed calm and answered. And I felt terrible after, because after you put pieces together, you're realizing, like, oh my gosh, she's
Well,
kind of
I'm
been.
just wondering why, right? And maybe I've never asked you, Scam, but the conversations we've had, like, last time I checked, you ain't done anything near what some of these people have done.
No,
So why are some of these
no,
people put up on a pedestal, but you're drugged through the pits of hell?
no. And things I've done, I've taken accountability for. I've had discussions with people. I've apologized. I've had multiple discussions over and over again. I've addressed it. I don't know what more they want from me.
But
The thing is, go ahead, Scammy.
you know what a lot of the problems with what Florida Man has done, and he's done it to me and Holly Mae and a bunch of other people, is when he can't find anything. Anything that we've done, anything in our past, anything shady as hell, what he did was he made really disgusting false allegations. And the
Mm-hmm.
problem is he never showed proof, but these allegations are still being pushed
Mm-hmm.
by the
Yes,
people that support him.
Hey,
yes.
speaking of proof, hold on. I'm gonna jump down because I know for a fact some people just sent me some proof of some shit. So y'all buckle up, cause
And Sydney, I am doing this live to clear Scam and Scamming Claus's name due to the false accusations that is being falsely accused on them. And it's still going on till today.
Yeah.
I understand. I just wanted to ask that question to put some time frame on it, because a lot of people are thinking that when that live happened the other day, that was like recent. I mean, I wasn't there in the live, because I'm not going to go to a live where the accuser can't be there. Okay, I'm not doing that, because I don't think that's right. I mean, and the only exception I see is unless Scam was violent towards somebody. I don't think there's any reason why she couldn't have been in there to answer her. And look, I'm not criticizing people's platform. Everybody does it the way they want to, okay? But I just have a hard time going through facts with people if the person you're accusing is not allowed to come in.
Well,
And we were bamboozled that one night that Scam knows about, and I was kind of caught in the middle, because I'm like, okay, let Scam in. What's going on? and I'm not going to go into detail because I know everybody's tired of hearing about that, but I had no idea she wasn't allowed in until behind the scenes. And I know the person who had the live, it wasn't her fault, but somebody else had stated that. So I'm here in the DMs going, okay, unblock her, what's going on, blah, 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 because I know things happen. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to be looking at evidence when somebody's not going to be allowed to go in there. And I understand there's some people you don't want in, and I get that. But I've not witnessed any reason why she couldn't have been in there, because only she's going to see what those pages are and actually be able to answer that. Because no
Exactly.
offense, we're all here because of the truth. And if we're
Exactly.
not going to do truth the right way, then what are we doing? Okay.
And you know,
Mhm.
if I can comment too, there's somebody
Yeah.
in the comments, Mira Rue. Why are you questioning what Sydney is doing? Because Sydney's doing because why is it wrong to want to get to the truth? Unfortunately, a lot of people aren't doing that, and this
Yep.
is why we're here.
Yeah, I'm not
Yep.
questioning scams, whatever. I'm basically agreeing with it, but I'm also asking questions because it wasn't brought up, not by scam, but the other people. So I don't know if you're confused that I'm anti whatever. I'm not sure, but I'm asking for questions because many people are thinking these allegations are like from current events or like it just happened recently, and we're finding out that some of these
No.
people that are making this stuff, they've been doing some stuff after the fact. So I don't know
And
if
and Cindy, that group chat that was brought up, that was already put out there like a few months ago. Like he's acting like this is something new. No, there was somebody in that group chat that screen recorded it and it was already put out. It was already discussed on other platforms. We already all admitted we were in there. And I stand on what I already explained the things that he pointed out in that group chat that I shared. And it's really funny how he only shared what me and Scammy posted in the chat, because there was like 6 people in that chat and he didn't really show anything that anybody else shared in there, only like what me and Scammy said. So that showed that it was just targeted on us and nobody else that was in that chat sharing information. Number one. Number two, if any of you in here came to me and said that you were being harassed by Florida Man and his people, or even anybody on TikTok, if there was a whole group that was coming after you and stalking you and harassing you and coming after you and your family for no reason, and you wanted my help or advice, I would help you. And I've
Yep.
offered that to people since this started.
Yep.
And if that meant sharing if I found out who was behind it and who was doing it, I sure would give you their information so you could contact law enforcement. You're damn right. And that's not
Exactly.
doxing. I would send you a message and be like, I found out who it was. This is who it is. Go to the
Yep.
police.
let's say one
Yep.
thing and I'll drop because I know y'all are busy. Because I say the past 72 hours, when we had what I call the questioning of scam, which she was a trooper. I mean, y'all, it was about 200 or 300 questions at least. One of my really good friends on this app was actually doxxed and it was accused of being a pedo. And
Yep.
even though I can't say for sure who it was, I know what side it's from, and it's not from
Mm-hmm.
scam side. So I
No.
Nope.
take this kind of stuff even more personal because right now we're going through the legal route because I'll be damned if I'm going to let his reputation go to pot because somebody's upset because we won't cave about who we do or do not like. You know what I'm
And if you
saying? That's
found out
crazy.
who was behind that, you would let him know.
Yeah, and things are being
Right?
worked
I
on.
mean, so
Yeah,
that he could
yeah,
contact the police. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's
So
the same.
yeah.
Hey, I have a question real quick.
Anyway. Mhm.
um, is a need a Tumblr?
What?
Yes. Yes.
Is a need a Tumblr? Nick, you got people paying for your fucking Tumblr, you goddamn scammer.
What?
Yeah. I just got sent proof that she couldn't afford a damn Tumblr. So Bougie came to her rescue and paid for it.
Wow. That sounds like a necessary thing, right?
Yes, that's it. Yes, apparently.
I appreciate y'all answer my questions. I wasn't trying to take up your time.
No, you're good.
and I'm
I
gonna
want
I'm
you
gonna
in here,
drop.
Sydney. I wanted you in here so you can see how bad Florida Man is. And Smashley is one of the victims too of what he tried
Yes.
to do to her children.
It is absolute chaos here right now. I don't know why you invited me up here, but I'm here.
It's okay.
Yeah, FYI, this it's probably going to be hard for Smash to actually talk. This is her time with her minis.
You guys should go look at my most recent post. If somebody's able to stream something.
You want me to?
I can play it.
Yeah. I just think it's interesting.
You want
You know,
visual?
doesn't have to be. It's just my opinion on something I heard today.
Which
Oh, okay. Let's
which
see.
page?
This account was my most recent one, not a pinned or anything.
Okay, hold on a minute.
She needs to go somewhere. She needs to go sit on something and rotate.
Is it on this page?
Yep,
Oh
you
yeah,
got
it's
it.
the first one right there with the little. Yep, that one.
I watched the
Let me
cabbage one
make sure
last
I have
night.
the volume up.
And yes, I clapped when she fucking dox Scammy. Of course I'm going to. Because do you realize what that bitch was doing? That's what that bitch was doing? Like, so you can't even say anything about that. She was fucking harassing the fuck out of me. Of course I clapped. So it's okay for you to clap and condone people getting doxxed and people going real life, so long as it's you that is being affected, right? But it's not okay for anybody else to retaliate in the same way, right? You want to paint me and MJ and several other people as such a terrible person for retaliating because we were fed up with what your bestie was doing to all of us. But here in that clip, you just admitted, I think it should be okay. You know, we got fucked with, right? You got fucked with, Snark. So that makes it okay. You're a fucking nut.
Facts.
I agree. I agree. Smash,
I
you still have snow.
Yeah, I just snowed today.
Ugh,
Oh,
Oh wow,
oh
it's
hell
hot
no.
here.
Oh hell no.
I am so glad that ours
But
finally
isn't
melted.
that so ironic? Isn't that
It
so
is.
ironic?
And she
That was
said
just
that
her live
multiple.
from today.
She said that multiple times. She said that a couple days ago. She said that she was cheering it on. She said she supported it when Sunshine was going after me and was going to dox me and my nieces and nephews and everybody. And she was all for it. And why was that? Because I had questions about the whole Gaza thing and had receipts to show what she was saying was questionable at best. But
I mean, it's kind of like the Fraudra, I mean, Farah thing too. Like, hello, you have receipts between you and Farah that say hair extensions, but y'all want to claim that mine are some type of rugs and I'm some big cartel. Excuse me?
Can I play a clip really quick just to prove what I was saying? Because some people have said that they don't believe this. This is a voicemail that I received on August 7th, 2025.
Yes, this is Investigator Drake with the Washington County Sheriff's Office. I'm trying to get a hold of Miss Lori Whitman. If you can give me a call back, my phone number is 352-367-4135. Thank you, ma'am. Bye.
That was Officer Drake from the Alachua County Sheriff's Department, asking that he was calling to ask for my help in finding Michael Kinney.
Wow.
And I sent Scam a lot of screenshots. Sorry, I've been kind of busy tonight, but so I sent them to Scam. I went back through and found a whole bunch of screenshots because, you know, people want to talk about doxing. Oh, doxing is terrible, which it is. I agree. But they never called it out the last 2 years when it was being done to all these women on this app. And so I collected some screenshots showing what Florida Man's been doing the last 2 years that Homie and others just ignored, refused to call out, but now want to have an issue with supposed doxing through private messages, not even on public platforms. But Scam's got
Oh
all the
well.
screenshots.
I
But
I played clips. You missed it. I played clips of Homie admitting that he gets all kinds of information behind the scenes on people in private messages and all
oh
of
yeah,
that. So yeah, I played a
and you
bunch
know
of
what?
clips.
A lot of awareness do. A lot of awareness do, and it doesn't mean they put it out. Sometimes it's because there's people committing crimes. Sometimes it's because there's children endangered. Sometimes it's because there's an animal involved. We've seen that. Some do. But, you can't then go call out other people for doing the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, you can't call out other people for getting information on people that are doing shit to them and that they're getting protective orders on and shit when you're looking at people's information as well.
Well, people send me information all the time, every day,
Yeah.
about different scammers and beggars, and some of them will even send me, they'll send me, I don't know, criminal records or mugshots or where they think their location is or different things, right? And not all that gets put out. And I don't just take a screenshot of that person's message and then be like, oh, this person is, giving me information about whatever, Jordan Paul. Like, they're doxing them to me or whatever. Like, no. Some information is just for me to see and know about, they wanted to share it with me for whatever reason, and I do nothing with it. Nothing with it. So
And you've never put it out.
Malibu on my
Never put
YouTube.
anyone's
If they put
personal
them on their
information.
YouTube, then yes. And I'm not the only one. You weren't here earlier when I showed all the clips of Homie showing minors on his live streams, and they are still out on YouTube, which is where I played the clips from. Also from his mods on both TikTok and YouTube, as well as many other people. So yeah. I mean, I could show hundreds of examples of that. That's what
And
happens
before I
when people
mute, I
post
want to
read
point out
streams
one more
on
thing I think
YouTube.
is quite ironic is
Missed it.
that isn't it funny that all these Florida man people are in Homie's chat all of a sudden, which he's been friends with them for a long time. But then you start to see Monster and Bougie getting really close with
Then
Colton.
don't watch it, T,
Always in
please.
his chat, always private messaging him and stuff. And then all of a sudden, Colton's got all this personal information on Homie.
Yep.
Well, yeah, he's.
So he's getting played
I
on
can't
both sides
comment.
on that, I think.
I can't comment.
I think. Yeah, I know you can't, but I think he's getting played on both sides by Monster and Bougie because it's just a coincidence that they were talking to him and messaging him in his chat. Oh, I'll contact you. And then all of a sudden, a couple of days later, he's got all this information on Homie.
Yep.
Check this part out on this message. Just admit there are no receipts. He says, I do everything out in the open, everything. I admit to everything. I own it all, and there's a reason why I am the way I am. Settle it peacefully because war is dirty. Just admit there are no receipts. Oh, sometimes you have to be a monster on this side of TikTok.
I don't know who you are, Kelsey. Does anybody know who Casey is?
I'm not sure.
I don't know who you are, but if I let you in my box, can you? I expect you to be respectful. And if you can't be respectful, I'm gonna have to drop you.
She said smash his mod.
Okay. I just don't know everybody that's in here, but you can come up. Just give me a minute. Just request. I don't even. Let me see. Okay, no problem. I'll let her up. Wait, no, request. You can request and I'll let you up. No, no, that's fine. I didn't know who she was, everyone. Just
Trying to get
request.
into
Okay?
it. See this comment?
I can't send her a request because it's not letting me.
Is her account on private or something?
Oh, yeah. So I can't send her a request. She
I
has
mean,
to
I don't know.
request.
No, I'm just guessing. I don't know. I don't know.
No, she is on private.
I know sometimes if they're on private, there's issues.
Yeah, she has to request. Oh, there she goes. Sorry, Scam. I'm just trying
Okay.
to
Can
get this.
anybody guess who this first comment is that's posted here? Anybody want to guess whose username that is?
Oh my God, what the hell kind of comment is that? I don't know who that is.
You
Oh,
don't?
Nikki?
Bing,
I
bing, bing,
don't.
bing, bing, bingo.
Oh, Queen. Wow, really? Holy shit. Welcome in, Casey.
So I just wanted to say, in the homies thing, whenever Florida Man was brought up, he said, "I don't know who that is. I'm not
Yeah,
talking about him,"
that was
and he
ridiculous.
left it at that. Everyone knows who Florida Man is, and
Mm-hmm.
90% of his chat were supporters. So that's all I wanted to say. I'm not being disrespectful. That's
No,
all.
you're good. You're
Thank you.
good. Thank you for the information.
Thank you. Yeah, I
Thank
wasn't
you.
in there actively watching, but I was told the same thing, and I was sent screenshots from the chat. The whole chat was filled with Florida Man supporters, and they were all welcome in there. And then they went to Mikey's live, and there were people over there making threats toward me and Love to Scar because we were streaming.
Yep.
Physical threats. And homie was in the chat. Homie
Yep.
was in the chat while this was going on. And I have screenshots that homie was interacting and commenting back and forth with two racists, Mush and Caught in 4K. Was talking to them in
Yep.
the comments. That was interesting too.
So they continue to harass and bully and get false information out. And I mean,
They're
come on
using
now.
other people's platforms to do it. Yeah, the wind chime comments, right? Yeah, look at this comment to somebody he made to somebody in the Discord. I mean, that other person was horrible too, but I don't know, Tammy. I don't know, Tammy.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Because he actually called this person's. Now, this is not Nikki he's talking about. He's talking to a guy named Nick. He actually called Nick's mom in real
Oh, my
life.
God.
Mhm.
That is some. But it's okay for them to do that, right?
They were doing
Yes,
all this stuff
Florida
behind
man.
this. They were
How
doing
are
all this
you?
stuff behind the scenes. They were doing
You are
all.
not gonna be in my life. The fuck? Block. Mute. Bye bye.
Yeah, Andrea, off and on he was. Yeah, but yeah, look at that. Hold on, there was another screenshot I wanted to find, and then yeah, Breezy had a bunch, but there was one that I had that proved that it
Yeah,
was
somebody
not
said to go back.
my
Bean
Discord.
said,
What?
Bean said, please go back.
Go back to what?
I guess to that screenshot.
Which one?
I guess the one that you were just showing.
I don't.
That long one when he was talking about you and some other people.
Oh, okay. Hold on. This one.
Is it that one? We know, Beast. They said thanks, scam. It's fine
Okay.
now.
There's one particular one I was looking for though, because it proves that it was not my Discord. And hold on, I sent it to somebody. Give me a second.
It's just funny that everybody just follows blindly behind people that be doing fuck shit on this app.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is who they want to stand with. The people that are doing this stuff and saying this stuff, right? Making threats, wanting people to unalive themselves. Make it make sense. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, it's the next one.
Tammy, a lot of us really liked it, the homies. But the homies, they do fuck shit and they call out people without the correct information. Unfortunately, this is the way it goes. I
So,
know, Tammy.
this is a screenshot from that Discord. If this was my Discord, which they keep trying to say, right? They keep trying to say this was my Discord. It was not. All I did was click on a link that was posted on Reddit and I joined it. If this was my Discord, then how did I leave the server? How could I leave a server that I was the administrator for? Like if that was my server, how could I leave it and it continue to go on? And do you think if it was my server and I was in there, like I would allow Florida Man and all these people to be saying all these things? Like, wouldn't I have kicked them out? Like, do you think I would be in there with them doing all this? Exactly. Exactly. I have more messages too of them talking about it, like right after this, about how I left the Discord. So how was that my Discord?
Hold on. Oh, you absolutely were when it was Lisa Richards' server? What?
No, I wasn't.
Please
I didn't
don't give
create it.
out false information in here.
I didn't create it. That's a lie. I didn't create that Discord. I knew nothing about it. There was a link posted on Reddit. And I clicked it and was in it.
You
That's
come
it.
in here, don't be putting false information in here. I'm not going to allow that
How could I
shit.
leave my own server? Like that's
Exactly.
the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Hold on. Who is that that's coming in? I think I know who that is. Hold on. Hold on, scam. Oh, Country for Life is here.
Breezy, do you want to show your screenshots, or do you want me to try to show them? I don't know if Breezy heard me.
She said
Because she sent me some screenshots, but I don't know. Hold on a second. Let's see. I don't know what the. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I'm confused. J Grandma. In Discord, hold on. Discord, you guys talk about another social media. Is Discord, you guys talk about another social media? Like, okay, so I have a Discord and it's the only one I've ever had. And I built it from scratch. I taught myself just like how to do it because I didn't know how to do it. And basically we have like general chat areas where we just talk about different announcements. Like for instance, I made an announcement today about new channels that I posted and things like that. We have channels for all the different beggars and scammers that we talk about or that we post about and all of that. And it's very extensive. If it's another platform, yeah, Discord is an app that you can download, and I have a Discord, and we have channels for all the different beggars and scammers where there's a separate chat area for each of them, And the Discord gives notifications when all the different scammers and beggars go live. So that way we know when they're live and we can watch, watch them or stream them or whatever. Right? Right, Shelley? Yeah, but that's not what we use it for. That's not what we use it for. We have channels in there where we discuss all the scammers, and then we have other stuff where we maybe share pictures of our pets. We have a channel where we share information or pictures of like food and recipes, like different things like that. And we can communicate with each other directly on there as well.
So I'm pulled up the. Sorry, I was tied up. Pick the screenshots that I found. I went through and come across a bunch.
Yeah, I have this one. Like there's this first one I don't know who it's about, so I didn't know if I should show it. The one that says Amanda on it, like I don't know who that is. Oh.
Hold on, I gotta change. We got new Wi-Fi service today.
But I got this one. This is one like this was a post that was made about Scammy Claus. See, that was a Discord notification letting us know that a scammer was live.
Yeah, this is the type of stuff he posted. So they want to talk about doxing. Where was homie when these posts were being made?
Every day.
Scammy with her full name, her wife's name, her wife's job, all the information. Let's see, what else did I find?
Yeah, and her picture. I mean, this is a post. This is something that Florida Man posted.
And this wasn't even that bad.
No, this wasn't even the worst one.
This was mild.
And then if you go down to, there was a bunch of them were in his lives where he posted like, it looks like background reports on a lot of people's family. Didn't redact anything, showed full names. I think it was Smash's family and some people. There's one where he shows Malibu's house. I did redact it, so don't worry, Malibu. I redacted it all, but it just showing where he showed Malibu's home with the address. There is pictures in there, screenshots of the one he did of Smash at her children's school and the P3DOs in the area. Why that didn't get homie's attention, couldn't tell you. That should have been on any awareness creator's radar from the jump. The moment he posted about children and P3DOs and posting somebody's children's school.
Well, and it's like I said, though, I don't try to tell anybody what to do with their platform. If he didn't want to cover it on his platform, that was his choice. But he could have at least maybe showed us some kind of support.
Yeah.
When we were covering it, or I don't know.
But as a man, if
he could have done better than
attack
the victims. You know what I'm saying? He could have at least not attacked
women
the
are
victims.
coming to you saying that they feel threatened from this man and this is what he's doing. Multiple women, by the way, and you as a man with a platform aren't willing to stand up and say, look, this is wrong. Then I don't know. And then there was the one
or now, right?
From Mallory's live.
Or now, and he's standing with them.
Even, And I hate to use Mallory's live as one of those screenshots, but it's the only one I could find. This screenshot is where he was talking about Malibu unaliving and blaming it on Smash because Mallory was showing it. And that's the only place I could find that screenshot. So I hate to use Mallory's live, but that's the only place I could find it.
Here's where he showed somebody's address.
Yeah, this is all what Florida Man did. So
here's where he doxed somebody else's house. He doxed my house too, and my address. Smashly is requesting a box.
Yeah, I see it. It takes me time to get it.
This was doxing some kind of information about Smashly. I think it was supposed to be potentially like her family members or something.
Yeah, and these redactions, this is me. He did not redact these. This is all me redacting.
Right. He posted all this stuff unredacted. Yes.
Or MJ. It might have been MJ's family. It was somebody's family.
No, it's Malibu. But if I can, real quick, just because I've got like 2 seconds before the kids start crashing out. What really irks me, really genuinely, what irks me about Mr. Homie and his in quote awareness about Scammy and Scam Slam is that, of course, my dogs start barking now. Whatever. Where was I? How come I didn't get brought up in any of that awareness?
Yeah.
Because
I
I
know. Like
was
none of the
like a
other
key
people who were
player.
in that chat were even like
Mm-mm.
really brought up. It was only me and Scammy.
I was a key player. I was like a little kid in a candy store. Okay,
I think
let's
because
be
the people
real.
who sent it to him specifically wanted him to go after Scam and Scammy. I think that's
Yeah,
what the
for
goal
some
was.
reason, Monster wants Scammy and Scam Claws off of this app.
That means
And
it's
I think
Continuing
personal, and you're
forward
not
with work.
raising awareness for the right reasons.
Yeah.
exactly.
Well, you know what I think about Monster. Monster can go suck a bag.
I mean,
You
we
need to
admitted to
suck a
what we
couple
did
of
though too.
dingers.
Can you see the light? We admitted
Oh
to
yeah,
all of that.
yeah.
Like
Mm-hmm.
a while ago. Like it was already brought out. Like
I remember.
he
Yeah,
was
like
he
I
was
I
late
I
to
was
the
in
party.
Smash's
Like
live, and I said, "Yep, I did that. Yep,
yeah,
I was
he's
in
late to
there.
the
I
party.
just said today, I still don't have any regrets.
Me either.
I would do it
No,
over again.
me
Nope.
either. I said if somebody came to me and they wanted help or needed to get information on who's behind all this bullshit, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
they're
There is
being stalked
no,
and
there is
harassed. Like,
nothing that I won't do to, for one, first and foremost, protect my children, and two, help other people protect their children, their family, their nieces, nephews, etc. I don't
absolutely.
care.
Nobody knows how they would react until they're put in that position for as long
Mm-hmm.
as y'all were.
Yep.
And what he did to you, Smash, was horrible. What he did to you with your kids was horrible.
Hmm.
What he's
And
done
then there's
to
this.
all of us is horrible. It's
Well, and I want to
terrible.
point out that the clip that I showed that's on from Scammy's page, when Mexican Homie showed Kiki's car with the license plate outside the building where they were staying,
Yeah.
Kiki has young children.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, and
Putting them in
didn't
danger.
homie show was it Brownie's kids or Kaylee's kids, somebody's
I
kids,
heard that, but I
unredacted?
didn't see it, so
I
I
haven't
don't
seen it
know.
yet either. It's alleged supposedly, but I'm getting more yeses than nos.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
So
I
let's not
sent that
play that we're
screenshot
innocent.
to
Oh,
Scamware
you missed the beginning.
before
I
Homie
showed
went live.
examples. I showed
Bef-
videos where he showed
yeah.
children in his live streams, and they're still on YouTube. His mods have children on their videos and on their YouTubes, and I don't have a problem with it, right? Like the stuff that they're doing, the children is not the focus of the videos, right? They're like in the background or whatever, because it was a scammer, and they had their kids on there. Like, I don't have a
Let me
problem
ask
with it,
this,
but
and
the
I
thing is,
probably know the
Homie's the
answer.
one that has the problem with it. So why isn't he calling out his own people if they're doing the same? Like, you know what I mean? It made no
Yeah.
sense.
I'm
It made
gonna put
no
my
sense. He
personal
only
opinion out here
targeted
before I drop.
me on it. He only
Bef-
targeted me on it.
Before I drop, I'm gonna just say one thing, and this is my opinion and my opinion only. I feel like the man is running out of content, and he just needs shit to talk about. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Smash.
And I'll ask this, and
I
Scam, I
agree.
know you don't know the
100%.
answer to this, but it's
Nope.
hypothetical, partly. How many scammers do you repost on your YouTube
Oh my
regularly?
gosh, I don't even know. Like, there's so many. I'd have to look at the
So let's
playlist.
say maybe 40 scammers, and I'm talking low end. I know it's
That's
more than
probably
that,
more
but
than that.
40 scammers on a regular basis. These are people who go live daily. Some of them are hours long, and you're posting it. I don't think people realize what goes into posting these and adding the intro to it so that it's unique. Nobody has time to go through and make sure every inch of that live does not have a child in it or something. You just can't. You would never get a video done.
Well, and none of the
Because
other
I've done editing of some of Mallory's before.
yeah,
And
none of the
trust
other
me,
YouTubers do that really either. Like, that are posting
no,
just
because
reposts like
nobody has
that.
time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. No.
There was a point I was going to make about a comment that was in here. Hold on.
There's the one screenshot
About
too showing
spread.
where.
Hold on. There's
Yeah.
something. So, if case y'all haven't checked out Spread Love's accounts lately, Spread Love, I think today, either between today and yesterday, is posting all kinds of stuff about how much she loves the homies. Isn't that
Yes,
something? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Spread Love is posting about how much she loves the home and supports the homies. That's interesting.
Stand with the
Because Spread
homies.
Love
You got
sits
to
with
know.
all of them. Spread Love sits
Exactly.
with all of them.
It's not
Like
even
you're
that.
on that side now. You're on the Spread Love side now, homies.
Yep, because I have screenshot in there as well of Queen Witch,
Yep.
of Spread Love commenting on her video and Queen Witch giving her smiley faces back. They are all friends. And there was that one screenshot where one of Homie's people was in Florida Man's live telling Florida Man that he was going to be doing the live about you and Scammy, basically saying, hey, come on and watch our live about Scammy and Scam before he did it. So
Yep.
they've been embedded with these people all along, I think.
They have. Yes, that they have.
And that's sad because if you're awareness and you're sitting with people who are doing exactly what you claim to call out, then you're not awareness. You're just
Well,
a front.
but that's what I've been saying. Like, you can't be awareness and you insert yourself into all this nonsense without doing your research, and you hold lives and you're supporting these people. How do you call yourself awareness? You can't. And you're doxing beggars and scammers. That's not part of awareness. That's not
Nope.
awareness at all.
And the people he's sitting with condoned every one of these screenshots of his post and shit. They condoned it because they continued to sit with him. And even Florida Man said himself in his live and in his video, if you sit with him, you condone what he does. If you don't, then don't sit with him.
Exactly.
Are y'all reading this? I mean,
it's disgusting.
Yeah, that is not even cool. That is disgusting. That is fucking gross. Again, these are the people that they sit with.
and of course, it wasn't redacted when he posted this stuff. This is redacted. Well,
Wow.
Deb, most of Florida Man's accounts are gone because he's in jail, and they all got reported.
Yes, they have.
But I'm sure he follows Queen Witch and probably Monster and stuff like that. You know, the other interesting thing, I don't know, Beans. The other interesting thing that you might find interesting, especially Scammy, was when I was going back through the live streams of Mexican Homie that I could find. 9 months ago, he went live about Snark. And we were both there in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Remember that? And he said, oh, well, I'm going to have a something to talk to her about, and I'm going to be having a big live about her. And then all of a sudden, nothing. And if I'm not mistaken, was it somebody who called him out and said if he did that something was going to happen, like he was going to be doxxed and all that?
It was around the time Snark started sitting with all them. So
Right. Right. So he, if I'm not mistaken, and I would have to go back and listen, I believe somebody said, if you go after Snark, I'm going to post your information. And he backed down like a weak-kneed bitch. And guess who didn't? Guess who didn't back down? Me and you, Scam.
This was when I want to give context to this. This was when Florida Man said that he was going to send information on Smash and Smash's children and her children's school to these P3DOs that live in her area that he had looked up, and he had posted a picture of the children's school.
Yep, that's what I was talking about.
My
Who is
redactions,
Casta
by the way, it was not
Ash?
redacted.
She's good. She's good.
Oh, because they're in there causing problems in the chat. I'm reading the chat. They're causing problems in the chat.
Oh, what happened?
Can y'all stop with this? This is not about what's going. Can y'all stop attacking each other?
I don't know what
Like
happened. I
seriously,
didn't see it.
this is not what my live is about. Just stop. We're not children. Just stop. Like I shouldn't have to tell y'all to stop arguing in the chat. It has nothing to do with anybody. Just stop. God damn.
Guys, listen, she's from New York. She's telling the truth here. Okay, don't fuck with Scar. That's
Correct me
all
if
I'm
I'm
saying.
wrong, but when he posted that, the top of the school wasn't redacted, was it?
No.
No, I redacted that before I sent it to Scam to
Yeah, all the red redactions are by Breezy.
That's
This
what I thought, because
all
he
of
said he
this.
was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go, OG.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
This is when he posted every single person that could possibly be related to me and their emails.
Yep.
And like a majority of these people were not even, they weren't even part of my family. They were no relation, but some of them were. And yeah, he thought this would be cute. Wasn't it cute?
And he called some of your family members.
Yes, he did. He called one of my brothers on live. And not only that, he left a message on their home answering machine. And my underage niece heard it. Mm-hmm. Yep.
How lovely. Forever grateful. I just seen you come in. You route, like, literally root hard for Florida Man.
You need to get the fuck out my live. Get that motherfucker out my live. Get that out.
Yeah, it's amazing, that people will want to call out the victims for how they responded to this kind of behavior, but didn't want to call out the person who'd been doing this shit for 2 years. It's really sad. It's disappointing. I used to respect Tommy. I really did.
What was the name? They're probably on Ghost, but what was the name of that person you just dated that came in?
Forever grateful. And to the person that just said you ran hard for somebody to, I did. I sat with this idiot. I did. I was stupid. Abso-fucking-lutely. I can own that. And then look,
Shit.
when I realized the shit that was going on and was trying to figure out how the fuck to back away, and I know Smash is busy with her kids, but I had this like whole discussion with her about trying to back away and like doing it like easily, and finally I just ripped the band-aid off. Look what happened. Apparently I'm a rug dealer, we're murderers. I mean, my minor child had to come on here and see a chopped up autopsy report. Like, it was ridiculous. But yep, you're right. I did sit with him.
And how disrespectful to the deceased to like disparage their passing and put it, by trying to put it on someone that they probably cared about in their life. It's really sad.
Breezy, it's not just her. They even said that Chris and I unalived Chris's cousin's wife. They think they're cute. They have a profile with her name on it.
It's disgusting.
Unfortunately, you can't reason with people from that side, and I refuse to have them in here because they're just going to cause problems.
Yep, I agree. This particular post was by Florida Man, and it was directed at Smashley. And of course, he had her full name on there and was accusing them of horrible things, her and her husband.
Horrible thing you could accuse somebody of, in my opinion.
Let me see if I can find the one scam of where he made the comment about, or he made that post. And I don't know. So when it was sent to me the night that I showed it, it was whatever's the red. the red that's scribbled out, it was already like that, so I don't know what's underneath it. But it's the one where he says about her unaliving herself so that he can blame Smashley. Let me see if I can find that.
Yeah, no, I showed that. I did show that.
Oh, you already did? Okay.
Look at
I've
that
been in and
comment
out.
in Florida Man's Live.
So basically saying, hey, y'all, come on over to Homie's Live. We're about to do your work for you, basically.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Yeah, but there wasn't any cahoots going on, right? Behind the scenes. Mm-hmm.
See, which is so weird to me, Scam, because I literally can go get the text right now where Miss Homie messaged me. I said, I think I was in Florida Man's Live that night, and I said, can I show this to Florida Man? And she was like, yeah. And I sent to him, and I said, hey, can you check your text? And he said, yeah, they're on some bullshit.
Wow. This is an audio clip. Oh, go ahead. I'll let Smash talk since see
Yes,
her
you
time's
just got it.
limited. Oh, I have that too, Harmony. That reminds me. Yes, the hit list. I have that. I have the hit list. I'll show that.
Mentioned the Discord he said he had full of people's information.
Oh,
He
yeah.
posted about that.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then he
He
felt
had.
like that. I think it was at Checkmate in the live with him and laughed about it.
Let me box her up. Hold on. I'm gonna make Smash.
Okay.
She got
Yeah,
something
go
to say in
ahead.
the comments.
Whoa.
Oh, that's really big, Smash.
Shoot, hold on. Let me hold on one second. Basically,
Uh,
this is a message. Basically, this is a message to Mr. Homie. In it says, if you see it up there, 2025 in December, I believe, or November, possibly. But somebody had reached out to Homie. I don't know if you could try to lay out the boxes a little different. But
how do I
basically,
do
Homie
it?
was like, we don't talk about Florida Man. That's basically what this message says. We don't talk about Florida Man. Scammy Claus, I can probably send it to you. Or
I already have
Scamson.
it.
Scamson.
That
Oh,
person
okay.
sent it to me.
Okay.
And I mean, it's pretty much the same response I got from him when I
Right. Yeah, just
contacted him
basically
too.
he didn't care. He didn't want to bother with it. Ironic.
I don't know how to fix the boxes. I'm sorry.
That's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
Thank you. But yeah, I
Obviously,
pretty much got the
women
same type of
raising
message.
children in danger and,
Where's she
posting
going
your
at? Oh,
jobs,
there she
calling
is.
family. That's not enough for him to do
Give me one
anything about it.
second. My Discord just messed up. Hold on. You go back to where I was at.
Oh yeah, Miss Ellie's been friends with like Queen Witch and all them for a very long time.
Well, this is
I already posted a video on Discord 6 about this. You didn't watch it. If you didn't read it, it's kind of your own fucking fault.
So basically saying you condone me when I'm doing shit for you. In other words, all his supporters had him. He was working for them. He was doing shit for them. So they were more than condoning him. They were begging him
This guy's a piece of
for
shit.
their benefit.
I'm only here for what he does for me. Anything I've done. But when it's sure the fuck where that if I would take the benefit, I
A day later is when Explain in Detail decided to post, I support Florida Man 100%,
bro. Yeah.
kissing up.
The phone calls start in a few hours.
Yep, this was a watershed moment right here
Mm-hmm.
when he said that he was going to start calling all my family members.
Mm-hmm.
So you condone this, homie. You sat quiet and you condone this, and you
And
chose
listen,
to attack the
he would
victim.
he would have to have been living under a rock not to know that this shit was happening.
He knew. He knew. He
Especially
likes
with
to play
Mrs.
around.
Homie going in and out of all different lives that were these things were being discussed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this stuff here was just sick. And
Yeah,
this
and
one is a good.
when my
This one is a
cat
good friend of Homie's.
passed away, it was actually the night that Homie had his first live about me, January 9th, I believe it was. When my cat passed away, and I told people on live stream that my cat had passed away the night before, he went live and showed a cartoon cat.
Awareness is not awareness anymore. It's very divided right now because they've been following Florida Man. They allowed Florida Man in their boxes. It's just a complete mess in awareness right now due to Monster causing it. If it's lagging, go out and come back in, or they're just probably reporting me.
Yeah, this was disgusting, and this is absolutely vile.
P3DO ring. An active participant in a P3DO ring.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Let's not forget he also made a false CPS call about that very thing.
Yep.
And
Hold on, I'm
putting
gonna find the
the
list.
child at risk. I mean, some places, if they had taken that seriously, he could have got her swatted.
Disgusting.
Hi, y'all.
Hi.
How are
Hey,
you
man.
guys doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
Good. It was funny you just had the thing up about my infertility.
Yeah, I'm
But
so sorry.
no, that had nothing why I came up. But I don't want to speak badly about anyone, but Mrs. Homie and Smash are close. So Mrs. Homie knows about everything. So my question is, Homie knows about everything. Why did Homie knows about everything? Why are we playing dumb?
Good
Homie
question.
knows
And actually siding with his people, getting information and running with it.
Yep. Without even
In fact,
checking the other side either. He didn't even attempt to contact one person on the other side of that to get any kind of explanation or any kind of information that might, correct nothing. He, of course, had everybody blocked that would have tried to come up and explain. So it was all one sided.
100% right.
so to recap this, if you can't read it, it says Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, and this is from Florida Man, or I'll drive to your effing ass and pay cash to anyone who provides me the following information: family pictures, names, addresses, and phone numbers of the family members, including their children, grandchildren, minor cousins, nieces, nephews. I don't give a F at this point. Nobody and nothing is off limits to me in the following people. And then he put this list out. You may see some familiar names on here. Yep, Cass. The only reason my name wasn't on here is he was still pretending as if he was following the protection order, so he didn't put my name in writing. His people were still harassing me, but, he was trying to play along. And then he says, and if you have a fucking problem with it, nothing is off limits from jobs. hold on, I can read it better here. Nothing is off limits, from jobs to these dirty C-word grandkids. I give zero F's anymore about any of them and the way they all want to say and something, whatever. Y'all about to see these stupid hoes collectively cry the sissy C-words they effing are. And he was going after all of these people. And look whose name is on there. Monster. Isn't that interesting? How her name was on the list, but then, and he wanted all this information on her and was willing to pay for it about her and her family members, but then she befriends the dude and starts helping him to harass people that are on this list and others. Isn't that weird? That's weird.
Yeah, funny how that works now, right?
Yeah.
And I remember seeing a live, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Bougie say that when she got with Florida Man,
Yeah, you're
she
right.
gave him all of her messages on her phone, like basically showed him everything, unredacted, even pictures on her phone of her kids, like everything, to like show that she was being transparent with him. Like who would do that with a man they don't know? Am I wrong on that? I could have sworn I heard
Yeah, I
that
think
on live.
so. I think so. Yeah, somebody else mentioned too. Yeah, Texas Tiff is on this list too, and she's buddy too now, I guess.
They're best friends now.
Yeah, I'm not a Mallory fan at all. I can't stand Mallory, but he actually went to where she lives to stalk her in person. He actually went to her local library. Like, how dangerous is that?
That's very dangerous. And Cass, you said, why is awareness letting it happen? Because it's divided. Like I said, I don't know. He's in jail. They was friends with Florida Man, which in return they're friends with Monster, Queen Witch. They allow them in their boxes. So of course the awareness community is going to turn their backs on Scam. And that's what's going on with this. This is also why I wanted them in here, but they don't give a shit, unfortunately.
Like, stop the nonsense or whatever. He's been
Exactly.
sitting with Florida Man for a long time and all that.
Yeah, exactly. That whole crew did. And they're okay with it.
Apparently, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Broke Nomad. This was posted by Diagnosis Amnesia, who's here in the chat. Apparently, these were messages, I believe, that Florida Man sent to one of his victims.
Wow.
Right, Kool-Aid.
Oh shit.
Oh well, I have other
Anybody
ones.
else, that would have been canceled. They would have been canceled right then. Like, they would have been ostracized, called out. Anybody else, but for some reason, Florida Man is above, to all these people. And now he's in jail. So, I mean, what does that say?
It just amazes me. All of this information is out there, and nobody wants to do their research. Everybody's going off of the he say, she say, and who I like and who I don't like. Unfortunately, none of them give a fuck about the truth, because if they did, they would have been like, I'm not going to do this until I find out the whole entire story. And nobody did that. Not even Mexican Homie.
Oh, I got something for you, Breezy. Give me a minute. I gotta redact it.
Okay.
I came across it when I was going through stuff today.
And he's still in jail, and these women are still contacting him. I mean, it's amazing to me. Like,
and I want to know who
that he
ponied up
has
the
on
money
him.
for his attorney.
Oh yeah.
You know that,
yes,
Breeze?
and Bougie put
Remember
a
this,
big
Breezy?
chunk on
He
it.
has a lawyer?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. He hired a lawyer. Oh yeah.
He
I
hired
remember this. And he
a private
actually,
lawyer.
when he posted this, he actually
Get
threatened
outta
to
here.
unredact my daughter. He said next time he will unredact my daughter.
I blocked, and your full name and everything was here.
Mm-hmm.
So he doxed you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he was going after him, and his people were going after all of my mods.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
People
Oh,
got too much time on
here's
their goddamn hands.
wait. They said, didn't Monster say that her people, didn't Monster say that her people don't make up fake accounts? Look at
Yep.
this,
Yep.
look at this account that one
She
of them
did.
made. Can you read
Yeah,
that?
she said it with tears in her eyes. Boo! Yeah, we don't make
They
no
don't make
fake
fake account.
accounts.
And there's somebody
And there's
in
another
her
one,
live.
Scam Sam will be burned or something like that. Like,
Yeah, there's another one in there, a fake account with my picture in her lives,
Yep.
but her
Yeah.
people
another
don't
one.
do that shit.
Look. This was in my live.
Yeah, Ash, she's gonna crash out tomorrow.
I
What's
mean,
new?
that.
And
I
this
hope
crash
she
out
does.
brought to you by
And then,
tireandeasy.com.
wait.
She's gonna do a
Brought to you by
video talking
Vagisil.
about me.
Wait. They made a fake account of me with my picture, said Scam Slam the scammer, and said he's a friend of mine. I think they were talking about Florida Man. And then Captain Shady says, "You're literally my favorite Scam Slam account on here, even more than the one I created." But I thought they didn't create fake accounts. Your people monster. Thought you said they don't do that.
Hypocrisy.
They don't do that.
Hypocrisy. Yep.
They don't do that,
Monster is
right?
a fraud. She's a
She
fraud.
really
They don't
is,
do that.
Shady.
They don't do
Shady
I
as
that.
fuck.
think it's really
Exactly.
weird and beyond weird. You got these married women who not only were chasing after a man online that they never met and supporting him, defending him, sending him information on all this shit, sending him money for a lawyer while they're married to a man at home. I could never disrespect my husband like that. That still, I've said it before, and that amazes me. I just it's disrespectful.
And he
as
doesn't
hell.
give a shit about any of them. He doesn't give a
No.
shit about Monster. He doesn't
No.
care about her. He doesn't care about Bougie. He doesn't
He might be
fucking
physically
care.
attracted to them, but other than that, that's it.
He cares fully about himself. Florida Man used everybody that he can possibly use for the benefit of him. And these dumbasses blindly followed behind that track.
Let me tell you something. Can I speak for a second? That man sat in my living room and told me that he has an ulterior motive for everything that he does. He doesn't give a fuck about anything or anyone. And I still let him, like, that tells you everything about me and how dumb I am. Because I still let him stay here alone. Or let him stay here alone.
So
Like, I
these were
let him.
messages that were shared with us from Florida Man's ex, who their Mexican homie is claiming that we doxed in a private chat when we were like trying to find out who this freaking creep was because we didn't even know his name. And she can verify because she's been here in this live stream in the past that we never contacted her. No one ever harassed her, and we never put out any information publicly. We were simply looking for who he was, so I could either report it to the police or try to get a protection order, which is what I ended up doing. So these are messages that she shared with us during a previous live stream here. These are from Mike after they broke up.
Wow. He's never respected women. He's never respected women. I've always said that I think he's an incel deep down. I don't think he respects women at all.
Oh no. Hold on. This is the next
gonna
one.
say to block that motherfucker.
No, these were not to Skittles. They were to Bailey.
No, it's clear he doesn't respect women. No.
And she had given us permission to share these, okay? She gave us permission to share these. She showed them on the live stream, and she said, if you want to post them, share them, whatever. She said, I'm not scared to show them. She said, I want everybody to see what a POS he is in real life, because these were his in real life messages
Yeah,
to
these were
me.
disgusting.
Right, Oopsie? Weird.
Oh my god, wow.
It was
Wishing
pretty.
DV on somebody.
And I just want to put this out there, by the way, that indeed, yes, I am still gloating.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know I appreciate Bailey putting these messages out. And that's the
Yeah.
thing. Homie didn't know who that person was. We've talked to her several times. Yes, it's from Florida Man. We've talked to her several times. We never did anything to harass her. We never put her information out publicly. We've never contacted her directly. Nothing. Nothing. If she had an issue with us, she wouldn't have been here in these live streams and sharing this information with us.
We always made a point, even when we were doing our research, that when it came to the exes, the children, we did not even go down that road in research. We didn't even look into it because it was irrelevant. He wasn't in
We were just
contact with
looking
them
for
anymore.
him. No,
Yeah,
in the
it,
first
it
screenshot that
wasn't
homie
relevant.
showed, it showed, like her first name, right? And then the rest
Yeah.
was redacted, because we did find out like who she was, and we were looking at her social media, and that's how we found his name. Remember, we found the picture of him putting up that sign at his business, that infamous picture of him. She had tagged him in that. And that's how we knew that that was his name. That's how we found him.
And don't act like homie don't do the exact same kind of research when he's looking into people.
No, we already,
He
we already
does.
went through all that. It's bad. I mean, I showed
He
examples.
uses Facebook, he uses Google, he uses everything the same way.
People send him stuff. He admitted that people send him. He admitted that people sent him information on where Kiki's boyfriend works at. I mean, he said that one of Kiki's mods, I forget the name, but that he knew what watering hole she went to and when her family reunion was, and they need pictures of her at the family reunion.
Over a scammer. That's not even like something
Like
dangerous
what?
or that's just over a scammer. Like
He does exactly, Smash. Oh my god. No, you should have let that person talk. I was waiting for that little help to come up in here. I can't stand that bitch.
No,
She said no.
I don't associate with racists.
I can't stand that bitch, and I wanted to have some words with her. Cassandra can go fuck all the way off.
Is Jen wait. Who's in here?
What happened?
Savage as fuck is in here? Oh,
Not
She
anymore.
was. Got her. I was gonna curse her
yeah.
bitch ass out.
Get
I
the
can't
hell
stand that
out of
fucking
here.
bitch. I can't stand her.
She's
She got a lot
vile.
of fucking mouth.
Amanda is turning more
He
and
makes
more
fake
into
accounts too, so she'll
Cassandra
probably be
every
back
day.
on a fake one.
Most likely.
I mean, are you guys reading what he's
Pay good money
saying
for
here?
that
Like,
smash. I can't stand that bitch. I want to curse her ass out. She can go fuck all the way off. I hear the way that she fucking talks, man. She thinks you're all big and bad. I wish she would come and meet me.
so I got some
I'd like
stuff
to see that
too.
happen. Can we see that happen? I'd like to see that.
I
Scar,
want her to come see me.
Smash said I got 5 on it.
Scar, you're my new spirit animal.
I'd pay money. I'd pay money for that too.
Hold on, I got some stuff to share about Monster.
Oh yes, show some information on her.
Listen, I feel that we just chop up all our meds and snort them together. That's what I think we should do, and then just see what happens. Listen, I feel that we just chop up all our meds and snort them together. That's what I think we should do, and then just see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do that.
Right? Please don't. I don't know how to chill out, Deb. You got to tell that to somebody else. I don't chill out.
Well, that is disgusting.
Every 10 minutes I get off
Oh,
this
wow.
spot right here, one more of them will be spotted.
I really hope homie sees this and sees what he's defending. Like, just sees the gravity of the depravity that he is sitting with.
I don't think he cares, Breezy. I honestly don't think he cares.
Yeah, it's sad.
Every 10 minutes I get off.
He's lost a lot of respect from a lot of people because of all this.
Guys, you got to listen to what he's saying in this video.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm back now.
I'll let it
Let's see
replay
if they
through.
match report again. Don't care about MJ. Watch MJ get held at gunpoint in her own fucking home because I'm willing to call and say fuck shit. Let's do it. Every 10 minutes I get off this live right here, one more of them will be spotted.
Wow.
Let's see if they match report again. Don't care about MJ. Watch MJ get held at gunpoint in her own fucking home because I'm willing to call and say fuck shit. Let's do it.
And look at the comment above there. Scam, can you show that again?
Yeah.
Look at the comment above and read it.
Every 10 minutes I get off this live right here, one more of them will be spotted.
Didn't he say to, was I think Casey, I could be wrong, somebody, that their unaliving attempt was fake and on purpose fake because they're still alive?
Yeah, he said something like that. And he also said that
I don't remember if it was
they,
Casey, but I could be wrong who it was.
he said something about Retina too, saying something about how, and I think it was Holly Mae too, that he would laugh when he finally saw their obituaries or something like that.
Deb, that the comment, the typed out comment was in a Discord, but he said that on a live stream. He said that on a live stream, a public live stream.
So tell me again, okay, why homie thinks it's so important to call Scam and I out for being in a private chat where there was information posted in there that did not go public, but he had to spend 2 lives on calling us out for menial bullshit.
Actually, it was 3.
And he's still making videos about it too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, doubling down on it.
So my thought process is what did Florida Man have on him? I mean, did he have something on him?
I mean, it's very possible. I mean,
Because he's not calling them
He's
out.
a girl's girl. You know, Miss Homie, I would be, if it were me, I would be a girl's girl and be standing up being like, look, I'm for the girls over this man. This is, yeah. But I'm a girl's girl, so maybe she's not. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, this is a clip of when Smashley was listening to Monsters Live, where there were minors
Pay attention.
around saying saying inappropriate things
Do
and
my best to shut the fuck up during this.
around
Listen.
inappropriate
What
talk.
you're going to hear is going to be Cassandra's child talking about Meg's, somebody running a train on her. Okay, you're gonna hear it. Gary! That's where Meg's old ass needs to be. That looks like the fighter she sleeps in. Raggedy bitch. What the fuck? She needs to read some books on how not to be homeless and be a fucking compulsive liar. Oh, I'm sorry, Randy's not in here. This is a good style of Hello Kitty. Let me see. Is that a diamond painting? Yeah.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. My sister does she just made me want to try the Terrifier. Cows. Ew. QUEEF, not FF. It's just because you're sitting in the library doesn't mean it's fucking spelling lesson, so. Yeah, this is the library. I have books. I'll see. I'll see what I got. 34, 36. Okay, hold on. Remind me in a second, Violet. Tell Meg's dirty ass to go read the Bible of Revolution. Here's the kid. I found this. I had a wild horse in my phone. A wild horse I found in my phone. That is Hallie Not Buried and her nostrils. Hallie, listen. The year 2000 called and said stop swiping your bangs to the left with gel. Do y'all want to know something about Meg? Scared to death, but go ahead. So like basically, Meg should be getting trains ran on her.
Sandra's daughter said that. A minor.
Well, I know that the world it didn't go so well. And I don't feel comfortable having this conversation with somebody's child, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. Too fucking young. God damn it. Get her off my home. Hi, Amanda Kay. You can hear her voice. She's a child. What was everybody doing? Hi, no Claus. Thanks for telling me. I wouldn't even say that to somebody as a grown-ass adult, let alone let I won't say that. It's not. You're on nice safe spaces, lived on this engineer. Sorry. Oh, I got to be there a little bit. You got reported, bitch. They're so stupid.
My daughter's 14 and she wouldn't even know what that means. So that's concerning.
Like mother, like daughter.
Can I be allowed to speak on this for a second because I haven't?
Oops, sorry. Kick me out of there, but yeah.
Monster, you knew that was a child in that box. You can claim all you want that you did not know that was a child. You knew the entire time that was a child. So sit the fuck down. I'm tired of you playing dumb and crying. Like, oh, I didn't know that was a child. Yes, the fuck you did. You're an idiot, you're dumb, you're stupid.
She let her keep talking too, like after that. Like she kept talking. Like and cursing.
And Cassandra.
And then somebody else's child comes up and says something.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Right
and
after.
Monster, you allowed that as well. You allowed 2 children in the box that
She
night.
allowed
Monster.
a lot of disgusting things about children in her life. She also allowed Florida Man to say disgusting things about Sunshine's child. And I'm not a fan of Sunshine. We all know Sunshine has her issues, things she's done, but to say what he said about her child, And Monster let him say it twice. Didn't drop him.
That's right. That's right. And I'm not done. I apologize. Can I have another 30 seconds? Maybe?
Yep.
A minute. Cassandra, for you to allow your child to know intimate things about my life, how does your child know that I can't have children? How the fuck does she know that? It's because of you. You're disgusting. And the things you allowed her to say that night, that only speaks of you, of a parent. I have nothing bad to say about her as a child. I would never speak badly about a child. I only have bad things to say about you as a parent because you're fucking disgusting. And I will say that day in and day out, bitch. And I think anybody will agree with me because of that live and because of other lives, because she got up in another live. Do better, Cassandra. I know you can do better. I believe in you, Cassandra. I know you're a good person. I do believe in you.
I don't think she's a good
We've
person.
been close. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying my best here.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
I don't think racists are good people. Period.
I don't either.
I mean, yeah. The woman does say that, and yeah, you
Well,
are
it's
right.
not just that. She said other things too. So, yeah.
I don't think she's a good person.
I mean, fuck you, cause fuck you. You have done so much bullshit. I'm sure this will be broadcast all over TikTok tomorrow, and that's fine. And I have no regrets. Is that what it regrets?
Yeah.
But do better for your kid. For the 1 out of 7 that you do have. And you know what? Fuck you for putting out 13's for 13 put out your address for dirty purposes.
Oh, she's
But
here. She got the ball.
you continue to be your friend, bitch. What?
Love.
That's that's your friend?
Love the scar.
Gotcha, bitch.
I'm sorry.
She's in the comments. Love the scar. Oh, I think somebody got. No,
Who's in the comments? I was saying hi.
Cassandra.
Who's in? Cassandra, why is your bitch ass in here? You like to talk shit about people. You like to run your fucking trap about people. You're
I told
nothing
you
but
she'd come in
trash.
under another account.
You are nothing but
She always
trash.
does. She always does.
Now you can. I wish you can get in the box. And you're a racist piece of shit.
Let her up. Let her up.
You're a racist piece. No, because
She'll get your live taken down.
Bitch, go ahead, respond.
There she
in the
is. There
comments,
she is.
ho.
Right there.
told
She's
you.
right there.
Respond in the comments, ho. I don't got time for your bitch ass. You coming after people for no fucking reason because you ain't got nothing better to do with your motherfucking life, ho. Go take care of your fucking kids, bitch. Go take care of your fucking kids and stop talking about other people. You are trash. Trash. You monster, that whole fucking crew are a bunch of trash ass women. Go ahead and hold the
Hi,
live about me, ho. Yeah, I'm sure about it, bitch. I'm sure. What the fuck you gonna do, ho? You have all that talk on this fucking app. Come see me, bitch. Come see me.
Go ahead, Max. You can say what you have to say to her before we boot her dumb ass out.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm just
bitch.
waiting
How
on
you
your
doing,
word.
bitch? You like hearing the truth about yourself? Dumb fuck.
Okay, she's blocked. Anyway, let's go back onto the
God, that made
subject.
me
I'm,
hot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Meg, that happened to
I'm
you. But
sorry.
don't
I'm
let those
so
trash
sorry. I
people.
like derailed your live. I apologize.
Girl, you're good. You're good. You're good. You had to say what you
Ugh.
had to say. You said it, and you're good. Believe me, you're good.
Cassandra came in here getting mad, and the thing is, we're pointing out that this was Monsters Live. It wasn't even really. I mean, you said what you had to say about Cassandra Meggs, and that's part of it too. But my point
I'm gonna
of
get
this
it now.
is
I'm gonna get it.
pointing out, this was Monsters Live too, and like
My dentures were
Monster
chattering.
and Monster interacted with these minors in the live,
Exactly.
right? And she allowed all of this to happen in her live. So that was kind of my bigger point,
Yeah.
This monster
So
playing the victim, and she ain't no motherfucking victim.
right, and she's denying knowing that these were children. So
Exactly.
And her sugar daddy is was a wait what?
You're just mad because you can't have no babies, ho. That's what she just said. So she waits till the second time she comes up to ask if she's a kid. Oh, here. You could hear that. Oh my god. Well, she said, "Tell her, baby." And then only because she's trying to save her ass now because she knows she's in deep shit. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, dude?
now there is a part two to this, because I believe part two is when the other child comes in. So give me a moment to pull that up.
Hey, Dee Dee. Sorry that you came into this.
Who's 8, by the way.
8.
Baked potato was muted. I don't know. You're being weird, dude. Honest, genuinely. Like, I can't even do it. Please keep her muted. I know, but they'll well, she said her ex. I was like, who the fuck is this? And then I looked and I said, oh, that's Holly. Who the fuck are these people? And hopefully, Bitchy Witch's kid, 8-year-old kid, wasn't just listening to Cassandra's fucking kid talk about running a train on somebody.
It's absolutely disgusting.
My wheelchair. She wants to know if your wheelchair has a seatbelt like hers. No, baby, mine does not. Is the person in the picture lying about a disability? Yes. Yes, baby. You want to know what they say? What me and my mom see? You tell me. Tell me. Stop lying, you dumbass motherfucker. Oh my god.
What the hell?
These kids are on one today. Right now. She needs a kiss. I am hella canceled tomorrow over this.
This is not funny, Dee Dee. It's horrible.
Anybody else's kids want to come up in the box or smart? What? Might as well. Just fucking rear it all down. What? For one, what fucking disability is she lying about? And two, why, Bitchy Witch, why is your child listening to what the fuck people are saying on this app? What the fuck?
Exactly.
Right.
It's sickening. And this is the people they support. Oh, jeez.
On a daily basis. Lead so that my children never hear what I'm listening to on this app.
Right, Smash?
The
fuck is wrong with you people?
Tell it.
My oldest kid is about to turn 7. I would never. She doesn't even know what hardly any kind of nasty fucking song is out there. And
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
oh my god. I don't know if I can do this.
And so I have more about Monster. Oh, yeah.
Hi, American.
How about that?
But they love to keep talking about shit that's untrue.
Oh, and newsflash. I got a screenshot from Monsters Live. I think it was last week. And guess who was in her chat? That would be Viking.
I know Pastor Penny lights on fire.
Wow. So she
All right,
supports the P3DO. That's nice.
this plays really fast, so we might need to like listen to it again because it's fast.
Penny lights on fire. Just like weak. I do on fire and suffers like. Hey, let's just Virginia. I can't judge you anyways. I told Pastor Petty to unalive, and I meant it. Lights on fire. Just like weak. I do on fire and suffers like. Hey, let's just Virginia. I can't judge you anyways. I told Pastor Petty to unalive, and I meant it.
Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Again, and this is who the homie is taking words from.
All right, on this one, you're really gonna have to tap the screen, right? This is Wasty Casey talking, and I'm pretty sure it was Monsters Live because I think I hear her laughing. I'm pretty sure it was him. So please tap the screen.
Yes, please tap the screen so my shit don't get taken down.
Okay, but wait. T, I hope you have a life-altering stroke to the point that you're shitting on yourself. And then when you're shitting all over yourself and fucking drooling all over yourself, let's see if you'll fucking still defend this man. Because I guarantee he's gonna leave your ass.
Good night, always be honest.
I just scrolled by.
Thank you for being here.
I just scrolled by fucking another live that was. I thought they were replaying one of the lives from like a few weeks ago. Why is that fucking no? Because you know what? Nobody marries a year after they get out of fucking prison. Nobody marries a P3DO unless they are a P3DO. I want to see your fucking hard drive, Christy Bowman. I want to see your fucking hard drive, Christy Bowman. And you know what? I'm going to spend as much fucking money as I fucking have. Every penny. I don't fucking give a fuck what I have to do to hack your fucking accounts, to hack your phones, but I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna be in that fucking phone. I'm gonna see what you got in that fucking phone. And then, bitch, you're in fucking danger. Because I don't call the cops. Because I know that they hand over plea deals like they did to your fucking husband. I don't want to do I got you. Okay, but wait. T, I hope you have a life-altering...
Wow, he needs a Snickers bar.
He needs something because that was just, absolutely disgusting. Huh. And again, this is who the homies hang out with. The homies hangs out with these people.
And I don't know if they're doxing someone's phone number here or not. I mean, this is posted on TikTok and it was an original live stream, so I don't know. But you know, they say they don't dox people, but there's somebody's phone number up there.
A man
I don't know.
Was in their box. He had been in Florida Man's box the night before, and he was telling me how, you know, he supports me and all this stuff, and that he really likes me. TikTok sucks. He used to go
Obviously, the person was lying.
Sure. Really nice guy. He goes everywhere. They were bullying him for liking me. Like, a grown man was being chastised by 5 different women, no, maybe 6, for
being in a box and liking me, they specifically said, this was a quote. Well, you realize that Monster follows Florida Man, so that makes her not good. Wow. Wear this, then you have to know that Monster follows Florida Man. That's not good. I'm not saying that I was following Monster. I said... What? I mean, we could say the same for everybody that hangs out with fucking Ratina. As Ratina is sitting in the box. Oh, jeez. You listen. You can't even make it up. You can't. Like, I'm not good, but Ratina is. Do you realize what she has done? That's crazy. I haven't done a goddamn thing.
Oh.
I told Pastor Petty to unalive, and I meant it. And here's out of here before he from the subject. Where is the handler? Before you get your little feelers hurt. They need better handlers. Do you hear me? Get the fuck out. I'm here to bully you. You look like you stink. You look like you stink. You know I'm a Pastor Petty mod, right? Listen, I will snag you up by your fucking double chin and swing you around outside. We used to follow her around the app. Sorry, I have a fucking blind here.
She's crying. Fucking dumb bitch.
Much like what's
But she's
happening
admitting
to me now.
following people
And I
around the
didn't
app,
realize
harassing
how
people.
terrible that was until it started happening to me, and for that I apologize. Box, May, you're fucked. You are fucked and you're culpable for what happens to me, bitch. He's also told me to go unalive myself about 1 million times at this point, so... I said that to Pastor Petty. Well, I know Pastor Petty lights on fire. Just saying. I'm weak. I do, on fire and suffers, like... Yeah, because now the new thing is making fun of my apology live when I actually felt really bad for degrading people and shouting at them in Petty's boxes for no reason or anything. Like, their perception is their reality also, right? So if I hurt them in any type of way, I wanted to make sure that I went through a detailed list and apologized. I don't find anything wrong with that. I was in your live. For that to be laughed at is kind of crazy, don't you think? I agree. I thought you were very sincere. Oh, I felt terrible. I gave apologies to people that never deserved them.
Wow, that attitude didn't last long, did it?
Because their perception is their reality, Snark. Apparently, they think that I've wronged them in some type of way. So I tried to send, an apology for whatever it was that they think I've done.
They think she's done.
In
Oh,
Smashes,
that's not taking
a man
accountability. That's not taking
was-
accountability when you say, "Oh, I just apologize for things they think I've done."
Hey, it's just like her bestie, Jen. Jen did 374 apology tours and, always never apologized for specific stuff, just said, I'm sorry for what I did to everybody.
So somebody in the chat said that Monster, I have the recordings, so I'll have to go back and look. I just started posting Jerry. Does anybody know who Jerry and Nicole are? Because I just started posting Jerry on my YouTube today.
No.
Somebody in the chat said that Monster was in his live and supporting him. And this guy is the fucking worst.
Now, wait a minute. Do we have any screenshots of her in there?
Yeah, right. We need screenshots.
I mean, let's
I'll
go
have to
for
go
that
back to
first.
my recordings. Like yesterday, the dude was live like 12 hours. So I don't know what, if somebody can give me a time, approximate, yeah, she was in a box. If somebody can give me an approximate time of when that happened, I can look through the live streams from today and see if I can find it. I would need an approximate time on Eastern time.
Yes, because we only go off of receipts. We need receipts. Actual proof.
So that's why I'm asking. Yes, Princess Peach. Yes, that Jerry. Yes. Jerry and Nicole.
730 scam.
All right. While this is playing, I'll look through my app. Thank you.
All right.
Let's play this.
Find out your information. How about that? I'm gonna find out your information.
Oh.
Find my information, bitch. You ain't gonna find it out, bitch. I will. Watch. I will. And then you'll be crying and needing a mental health break. Watch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Listen to that again.
I'm gonna find out your information. Find my information, bitch. You ain't gonna find. Check it out, bitch. I will. Watch. I will. And then you'll be crying and needing a mental health break. Watch. Find out your information. How about that? I'm gonna find out your information. Find my information, bitch. You ain't gonna find. Check it out, bitch.
Now, isn't that ironic how I put out the truth about Monster and she's been boo-hooing for weeks now saying I doxed her even though I didn't say anything at all except for her first name?
Exactly. And her first
And
name was
she's
already
been,
out there, wasn't it?
yes, it was. And she's been boo-hooing. Oh, Scammy doxed me. Scammy doxed my neighbor. Oh my God, I can't believe people are putting out. Shut up, bitch.
And then somehow I doxed her too, just because I posted your live stream on my YouTube.
Yeah, I saw that, Princess. She's buying followers. Isn't that ironic?
I'm trying to find where she's at on this other live stream while I'm doing this. Let me see. Oh yeah, this was just showing like how far back these this false allegation that I had intercept Cash App accounts goes back. What else do I have? Oh my gosh.
And let me say one
Oh,
thing, because there's a lot of people in here. I just want to make this clear again, because there's some people in here that still talk about it. And I just want to make this clear. Scam does not support anybody that is a P3DO. She never had a stepson. She has nothing to do with that. She only has one child. I'm gonna say it also. I dated somebody that had children. They wasn't my damn stepchildren, nor were they my fucking kids. I have one child.
I've
You
dated
cannot.
several people that had children from previous relationships. They're not all my
Exactly.
stepchildren.
Exactly. So you
I'd have
can't.
I'd have like 15 stepchildren. Good lord.
Right? So when y'all say shit like that, y'all need to stop, because y'all are going off for some bullshit
Doesn't
that does
mean you take
some
ownership
bullshit.
automatically of somebody
Exactly.
else's children.
Exactly. So y'all need to really stop and lay off of that. Because not everybody claims other people's kids. I know I don't fucking claim nobody else's kids. The fuck? I didn't give birth to the day of my motherfucking kids. The fuck? Y'all need to stop going off of that narrative, because that really pisses me off when y'all start talking about shit like that when it comes to scam. Y'all need to stop.
Any
All
of
right,
y'all
you can
remember this?
continue.
Any of y'all remember this meme in the meantime that they made about me way back when?
Oh God, yes, I remember that.
They thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, no, that's not funny at all.
I'm
They're
looking for my
absolutely
monster was in
disgusting
the
and
pot.
vile. Absolutely disgusting and vile.
I
And
was looking for the
somebody said
ones
720 was when she was talking on the live.
okay. I'm trying to scroll through it, but it's like kind of skipping around, so I'm trying to go through it.
Take your time. Because nobody in here supports any P3DOs. Nobody. I don't care. It has nothing to do with anybody. Y'all are pulling up a bunch of fake shit and trying to see what sticks. Because they even tried that with you, Scammy, right? With Mama T. You ain't got nothing to do with that bullshit. I don't even know why they drug you into that shit.
Yeah, well, because I was reading his charges.
Oh, Raid has a recording.
Oh, because I was reading his charges and I was comparing it in terms to what Florida Man's people were saying regarding his charges, saying that they didn't believe it and this and that. And yeah, and because I was looking at it from that perspective, they say that I support the husband. And if you listen to my live, I said multiple times that the charges were, they were tough. They were tough charges. They were not good, but because of that, I support pedos because of they will find anything to go off of, because they can't find anything substantial on me. So they have to go with these false narratives, the whole thing with Florida Man saying about my job. That's all they can do. And those are
Exactly.
the things that are constantly brought up because they're trash.
Exactly. I just
I
get
think
tired of people running with these false narrative bullshit and saying that it's true and this shit ain't even fucking true. That pisses me off.
Well, I just want to show you something because the other night I was in whose live was I in first? I was in, I think, Megan's live for a minute.
Hmm.
And then I went into somebody else's live after. And while I was in these lives, I was getting messages from another awareness creator. And they told me that there was a person who was doing inappropriate things on live stream. And so as soon as that person alerted me, I alerted everybody in Megan's live. And then I went to the other live and alerted everybody in there. And I was encouraging everybody to mass report this live stream.
Yep.
And he ended up getting discontinued. This is the person's account. And
Yep.
then when I checked my reports, I got him discontinued.
Yep. I
So
remember that.
I actively do that. I didn't even, I didn't post anything about it or anything like that. It was literally like 3:49 a.m., in the morning. I got a message and I started trying to get the word out to anybody who I could find was live to help me report.
Yeah, you
So
came in my live
there's
and
that.
told me.
And I got his live taken down. So I want to know if everybody else is doing that at 3:49 in the morning.
Most likely not. Most
Um
likely not.
okay, so wait, I don't somebody said they have a recording, but I just see her in the chat. Like somebody said she was in a box. I just see Monster here in the chat saying
Wait a
touch the
second.
grass, Nicole.
I saw that live. I saw that live. But somebody else was in there. Who the fuck else was in there?
When
Drama
was she
Talk
in a
was in
box?
the Drama Talk was in the box, but I didn't see Monster in the box. I saw Drama Talk in the box.
What a nice day. We should take walks on live, Nicole. Hmm.
Wow.
That's her there today. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I have the recording of her in the box because I have them on my recording program. I just am having a hard time finding the exact um point in this live. It's a 4-hour live stream. Okay, you have to
Yeah.
understand. So, um,
She must have been in the box when I wasn't in the live. I just know Drama Talk was in the box today. That's all I know because I saw Drama Talk and now I'm like, why is she in there? So I don't know.
uh, so it was when they were walking
Oh.
outside, I guess.
So it was after Drama Talk. Okay, so I stopped watching the live because I only could watch so much of it. So that must have been at the end then, no? It wouldn't have been in the beginning. It would have been at the end.
I'm skipping through and looking. I don't
It
see
has to
her
have been
picture.
after Drama Talk. So
I mean, I don't see drama talk in there
yeah, it's
either.
crazy.
I
I
guess
saw
live
Drama
better
Talk.
nothing.
And the only reason why I went in there is because I was strolling and then I didn't recognize the guy and I'm like, wait, why is Drama Talk in there? And I was looking and I was listening for a little bit and then I was like, I can't watch this shit and I just strolled out of it. But yeah, Drama Talk was in the box.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to scroll through. Did she have her picture up, or did she have her camera on?
Who,
I'm
Drama
looking at
Talk?
all the boxes. No, and I know.
Oh, Monster.
Monster.
Yeah, I don't know because I didn't. Like I said, I
I don't
stopped
know.
watching
I'm
them.
gonna have to go through. I don't see it in that live. There was a live that started at 6:13 p.m. Eastern time, and that's what I was
You
just
know, it
looking
would have been
at.
earlier. It would have been
I
earlier.
skipped through it. You could send me a screenshot on TikTok. I'm scrolling through the earlier live to see if I see it there. Wait, is this her? I don't know.
Everybody, get her. Everybody. Leave her up here. Let her.
No, I don't know. Yeah, you can send to this account. I can open it on my other device. Okay, let me see. Ashtree sent, and Raid sent something else. Oh, okay, Raid. Ashtree. Oh, okay. She was using her little
Okay.
icon. There she where she was in a box.
There she is.
Okay.
Hmm.
And then here again. I'll see if I can find it.
Oh,
I'll
wow.
have to scroll through and find it. I think it's in that 4-hour live, so it's hard to scan through it all. The only other stuff that I think we were talking about looking at was possibly some other posts that Diagnosis Amnesia had posted. I didn't know which specific things,
Busy.
but
I would like to
but
hear that application also.
oh, that's okay. That's okay, Ash. Yeah, I know. I mean, did you have some stuff you wanted to show, Love the Scar? If you wanted to like try to maybe show some relevant stuff, I think you had looked up some stuff or some posts.
Oh,
And I can look for in the meantime.
yeah, I was gonna show. I don't think you showed all of them, so let me
I
get
mean, I
into.
had a
Hold
lot
on.
of stuff. I mean, there's so much more. We could be here for days showing all the stuff. I mean, especially Jerry's username is Long Story Nick. So it's and Nick is like NIC because
Okay,
it's
so hold on a second. My computer's acting stupid right now. Give me 1 second.
Diagnosed Amnesia is a video with Mrs. Homie and Florida Man in boxes together. Yes, that would be a good one to play. I saw that earlier today, I think. Yep. Yep. Very telling.
For somebody that doesn't know who Florida Man is, they sure spent a lot of time with him.
And his people.
All right. So let's see. Let's see if I can find that one video.
Diagnosis says it's not on that page. Like she has two pages. She or he, I'm not sure which.
What page is it on?
Whatever the other one is.
I don't know what the other one is. So.
I mean, just look up Diagnosis Amnesia, but it's just there's two accounts. Oh yeah, that was a whole nother lie that I was Diagnosis Amnesia account. Here's my hands. I'm not both my hands. I'm not typing in the chat. Diagnosis Amnesias. We're not the same person.
They even be saying shit like that. Okay,
Freaking
so I'm on
liars.
the other
Queen
page.
Witch said that. Florida Man was saying that. A bunch of them was saying it. Dumb as hell.
You said with Miss Homie. Let's see. Oh, wait. I see one that is very interesting to me. Just give me 1 minute. This has to do with the awareness people that say they don't mess with you because of the lies that those motherfuckers have told on you. But this here is a whole different telling. Just give me 1 second.
But I wait.
Share my
Do want to give a
screen.
preference before you show that. There is one person in the box in that live, which is Scam Opera, and like
Yes.
her and I have had a conversation about that. And she told me that, just to be honest, and I'm not trying to down her for it or anything like that. You know, she said that she had had a couple of drinks that night, and like she didn't really know what was going on and being discussed. And she, you know, apologized for any, you know, for even like being there or anything. Like she has told me she doesn't support him or anything. So just because you see her in the box there, or because
Yeah,
you do
don't
happen
down
to
her.
see certain people in the boxes there, doesn't necessarily, okay, mean that they supported Florida Man. Okay, so I don't want you to think that, because I love Scam Opera. Okay, I really
I
do.
like her too. She's really good, so I don't have no problems with her. All right, let me see if I can get this unmuted. This stupid computer be acting dumb as fuck. But my target is checkmate. That is my target right there. Gonna play it.
That's a map. You mind big box me real quick?
Yeah, I mean, none of the other people that were in those boxes have said anything to me,
Don't be showing no
but Scam Opera has addressed it with me.
I
Okay,
think everybody's
so
entitled to their opinion.
I give her credit for that.
I respect that. Thanks. So this is the cool part about Discord. So even if you just make a solo account and a solo server by yourself, it is so easy to just organize everything by person, by event. Damn, man. What the fuck? Yeah, you have literal files on people. What in the hell? I better not see my fucking name up there. That's all I'm saying. So those are just some of the people. Just a couple of quick screenshots. And then when you open up the links, it goes into each thing that they've done. All fucking organized and shit. Damn. You got shit for days. Okay. Well, the chicken's down there at the bottom.
Yeah, it's a weirdness in there.
I can't.
I'm gonna pause this real quick. I see in the comments, tired of the nonsense. He goes, I don't condone what FM and many do on here. I've also publicly made that known. This account also in the folded comments making a claim against me. I challenge this account to prove it. This account, it has nothing but misinformation with no sources. Tired of the nonsense. You know, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, your people are in there. And receipts speak for themselves, and this is an actual live, so please tell me what is misinformation.
We're loading, and they don't want to load when I click on them, so I have to move some stuff over to another server. No, I don't have that problem. I have everything in a nice, tidy spot where I need it, anytime I need it. And I have other people that can reference it too, just in case I need it and go back. Some of the files are funny. Just like funny things people have done. Alright, well make me one of those that's funny. Do you really want to be in that Jennifer series? No. Barb said, don't make Florida Man angry. Otherwise
Sydney.
you'll get a fight.
Sydney, I understand that you're new. I understand that you really want to believe some of these people are good people. I'm going to let you know this now. Sydney, I have a lot of respect for you, okay? But I'm just going to say this, okay? And that's fine, and I'm going to say this respectfully also because I do like you. But at the end of the day, Checkmate knows who Florida Man is, okay? She knows what vile person he is. This is not the first time she has been in a live that FM was in. or this is not the first time he went to one of her lives. Okay? She also supports Monster, who is also a vile person, who is also a follower behind FM. Okay? They're also the ones that are crucifying Scam, okay, with the fake evidence, that Monster has provided to Checkmate. So you know what Checkmate did? She basically does not want anybody in her group coming into my lives and supporting me because I support Scam. Now you tell me that she's still a good person. Please tell me how she's still a good person. Because if you're a good person, you don't take one side of what somebody explained to you. You take all sides. It is an all sides thing. FM he is a vile person, a very vile person. And I'm not going to stand for it. She's supposed to be awareness. Why are you sitting in a goddamn box with Florida Man? You heard all the shit that he has done to all these people on this app. But she's steady sitting with these people. These people.
And the thing is, these Florida Man people, I've tried to explain over and over, are all part of a group that has been causing all kinds of chaos amongst the awareness creators.
Yep.
On purpose.
Yep.
And they are part of doing that.
Mm-hmm.
They have been doing this for a long time.
Exactly.
And yet they are welcomed into awareness lives when they're actively trying to destroy awareness creators' platforms. I that's why I do not go into their live streams. I go into scam operas, okay? I go into scam operas lives, no problem. But I will not go into Checkmate's lives because they are welcomed in there. And I tried to go in one time and they were all attacking me. I tried like a couple of months ago. They were all in there attacking me and they were allowed to do it in the chat. So I don't want to be around any of those people. Nobody,
Exactly.
I don't understand why anybody would want to be around any of those people. Anyone. After everything that they've done, proof that we've shown, and they're welcomed into awareness lives. They were welcome into Homie's live too. Isn't that something?
The thing is that
Very telling. It's very, very telling to me. And I will not go in there if they're welcomed in there. There were times that I have talked to Fallon off and on, right? I get along with Fallon and we've been able to share information and I do have respect for Fallon, right? We've talked. And there were a few times where Fallon wanted to, was inviting me to come into the live stream because he thought I had some relevant information to share about something that was going on. And I told her straight out, I'm not going in there because Florida Man's people are welcomed in there. And I don't want to be around that. Exactly. So I can't, no, there's no way. I don't want to be anywhere where they are.
Rammer Jammer, I've heard her before talk about how she cracks people's My Chart, which is illegal, I believe. And they dragged Scammy for being over in Gov's Live and being a mod, but Mexican Homie knew him before that, but that's okay.
I don't think Gov was, I don't even think, was Gov one of Scammy's mods? I thought he just came in the boxes every now and then. I don't even think he was a mod.
I think at the time of that live that Gov had, I think Scammy was a mod.
Yeah, I was a mod for him. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I have screenshots proving that Rammer Jammer was a mod for Florida Man.
Wow.
Yeah. And then at the time that Skittles and them were attacking me,
which is
both Rammer Jammer and Checkmate were mods for Skittles. And
Rammer Jammer's in here, it looks like.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying, but y'all not.
But I have the screenshots if you want me to pull them up. Checkmate was gifting Florida Man and Queen Witch. You know.
Okay, listen, Rama. Okay, one. What is it? Why is that? That's not a flex. Do your research. I'm not understanding, but okay. Sydney, it's not, you don't have to keep apologizing. Okay? I'm just stating that there's a lot of information coming out. And Checkmate is not very reliable. I'm sorry. She shouldn't even call herself awareness at this point. Okay? Because she's done a lot of fuck shit with FM. Rama, I'm not really familiar with you, but I guess everyone else is really familiar with you, but I don't know anything about you.
And personally, this is just my opinion. I don't care for how they push that awareness is one way or another. We all have our own style. The main point is get the scammers' money trains to slow down, period, no matter how you do it.
You know, and then Rama, did you sit in there with him? Yep, you did. You sat in the same box with Florida Man, so that doesn't actually give you very good credibility with me. I mean, you sat in a box with that vile POS. Y'all listening to a monster who is definitely not fucking credible. So now, I may not know you, but you know what? You sat in a box with FM, so maybe you should go somewhere. I'm just
I mean,
saying.
it's disappointing that Florida Man and his people were and are welcomed in those live streams. And, it's their platform and they can do what they want, but they should know that everybody sees it. Everybody sees it.
Exactly. Why is
I mean,
Chetman
people
being
sent me
talked about?
screenshots. People sent me screenshots of all the stuff that they were saying in the chat in the last live that I mean, I didn't watch it, but I think it was the last live that was held. Yeah. It was all a bunch of Florida Man's people spreading a bunch of misinformation and stuff. So,
Sydney,
right,
listen,
Cindy.
you
I
can sit
understand. Yeah.
with whoever you want. I'm not knocking you for sitting with anybody. I'm just
No.
letting you know. Well, then take care. I mean, I'm not gonna go through this with y'all. Listen, my mouth is very blunt. I don't care. Like I've been saying this from the beginning. Y'all can sit with whoever the hell y'all want to sit with. I'm not telling y'all who to sit with, but I'm gonna tell y'all that I'm not going to support anybody that supports these people. Okay? I'm just
Right.
not.
Just like I
I
don't
don't
go into their
care.
lives because I know that they're going to
Exactly.
be there and they're going to be
Exactly.
doing, and they're going to be like, look, they're going to be there and they're going to try to take over your platform because that's what they do. But okay. I mean,
Shouldn't she be? Listen, Owl. No, she shouldn't be here. You know why? Because she fucking blocks people. They block people because they don't want them speaking out against their friends. What the hell is she coming up in here for? To tell me what? Some lies? Why he was in her box all the time? I don't want to hear the lies. Videos and things speak very clearly for me. Very clearly for me. So if she wants to defend herself, there's really nothing to really defend. The fact is she allows those people in her fucking life. She allows it. So no, she ain't got no platform on my platform to defend herself. She can defend herself on her own shit. I don't give a shit. And Amanda Victoria, you are just as worse. Are you in here? Cause when did she call him out, Amanda? Amber, when did she call him out? Because she's still supporting Monster, no? Y'all still support Monster, correct? Y'all supporting Monster, y'all supporting Queen Witch. Y'all are giving them platforms with y'all, right? Am I right? When the fuck did she call him out? I would like to see that live. If you don't have the live, then it never fucking happened. You don't got receipts, it never fucking happened.
I mean, if he called Florida Man out, then why was he still welcome after that? Like, that's so
Exactly.
weird. Like,
They're very
for
weird.
instance, I called out, let's say Kirsten, Diva Rebel 007 for being racist. And then, and she was blocked. Like, I would never let her come in my lives again. Like, what?
Exactly,
Weird.
Breezy. Exactly that point right there. Listen, I'm going to say this, and this is going to be the last time I say it, okay? And I don't care if you unfollow me. I don't care if you go talk shit about me in another live. I don't give two flying fucks. You don't mess up my whole entire life, okay? The fact that you allow these piece of shit in your life speaks volume of you. Do you understand? Even with all the shit out there, you people still believe what the fuck y'all want to believe. Y'all still crucify scam. Like, Why are y'all crucifying Scam? She has come with proof over and over and over again, but y'all still choose to sit with those people. Okay,
I
don't come
mean,
in
I
my
wonder,
live.
have they been here
Mm.
the whole evening when we've been showing all the shit that these people
Probably
did?
Rammer
not. You know how
Jammer's
But
in
they
people
still
here.
love
want
to
them
come in.
around?
Yeah, right. They come in after everything is already said and done. I don't got time for this. You people sat with Florida Man. You still sit with Monster, correct? You believe what Monster said, right?
You want
Believe, right?
Rammer in here?
Yeah, Rama is in here. Rama, Amber. I mean, they. What do you mean? No, yes, they do. They believe everything that Monster has said, Sydney.
I
Everything.
mean, do you want
Mexican
them
homie,
gone?
they believed everything Mexican homie said. Mexican homie lost all credibility due to the fact that he doxes people. Okay, and we already proved all that in this live. I'm not going to rehash what we already talked about, and you're not going to derail me off of what we're already been done with and already talked about. If you want to see something, watch my replay. How about that? Watch the replay. Y'all are not going to come in here and raise my motherfucking blood pressure because y'all come in late, because y'all still sat with them. Sydney, I don't, honestly, I haven't even read your comments. I really haven't. And I didn't listen. I don't care who sits with who. But what you're not going to do is come in here and tell me bullshit. Do you understand? You're not going to tell me bullshit. Because not one of them asked Scam about any information. They went off of what Monster and Mexican Homie said. I saw everybody in Mexican Homies live talking. I seen the shit that people were saying in the
Yep, I
live.
got screenshots.
I'm not stupid, okay? Let's just put it that way. I'm not stupid, okay? So don't fucking come in here and start telling me some bullshit. Do you understand? When we already showed proof. We showed proof. You don't like it? Go back to checkmate. I don't give two flying fucks. You don't have to be in here because you people are vile just for supporting vile people. Like, I don't care. They're weird. They're absolutely weird. To come in here and try to make an excuse. You know what I'm saying? They're basically making excuses. You're late, Sparkles. You missed the whole goddamn live too. You're late. You're late. You keep saying she doesn't support him,
Well,
bitch. The fuck?
she did support. I have screenshots where she was gifting him, and she was a mod for Skittles when they were coming after me and harassing me and stalking me.
Do
I
we need
Then
to
mean,
I'm
I
kicking
have
replay
that.
that video where she was in the box
Jesus
laughing with
fucking
him?
Christ.
Do we need to replay it?
I mean,
Are you people deaf?
they either they're deaf or they're just plain stupid. They're plain stupid. All the evidence is out there, and I'm sick and tired of them doing this. You sat in a box with Florida Man. There is no coming back from that. Do you not sit with Monster? Y'all sit with Monster, correct? You was in Homie's live when Monster was in there spewing her bullshit while Mexican Homie was spewing lies. Right? Right? I seen y'all's comments. I'm not stupid. Like, seriously, let's go bypass this. Right? You were all going after Scam, right? Have a good night, Scammy. Thank you for being
Night,
in here. I
Scammy.
appreciate you.
It's Scammy, thanks for coming.
I appreciate you so much. But Cindy, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Rama. I'm talking to whoever the other one person is, and Amber. Even if they're, I don't even think they're in here anymore because they haven't commented tonight. I'm sorry. What?
Well, you're not in a box, are you, Amber?
You're not in the box exactly, and you support
And
Monster,
is
right?
it such a bad thing to sit with another awareness creator, or is it because is that a bad thing?
No.
I mean, but it's a bad thing to sit with Florida Man who doxes and harasses like 60 people in a year. Me for 2 years. Like, you don't see the difference here? Don't compare me to him.
Amber, you was in Mexican Homies Live. I saw you in Mexican Homies Live when Monster and all them was spewing a whole bunch of lies about Scam. Are you denying that? Are you denying that? Because I'm pretty sure somebody has that video out with the comments. I'm pretty sure that's out there. Because I will
Yeah,
go through the whole
I think
goddamn
somebody
live
has
to
it
find
posted.
y'all's names. Oh, okay. I'll go through the whole damn live to find y'all's names. Y'all don't make no sense. Y'all are talking about her. Y'all are talking about her. Let's put it this way. People that are in y'all's chat, right? And I still respect them for coming to me, but people in y'all's chat basically said that they cannot come into my live because I support Scam. Okay? That was coming into my live when I first started and was nice and stuff with me until all this shit started up. The problem is that y'all are followers. Y'all don't even make up your own minds. You follow what everybody else says instead of doing y'all's research. That is what I have a problem with. But I'm not going to continue going back and forth with you. Okay? Because this is what y'all want. Okay? If you
No, like I
support
said,
Scam,
I just don't go into their live streams. I
look,
mean,
she's supposed.
if 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 they post, awareness videos that I agree with, about different scammers and things like that, I comment on them. I repost them and everything, right? Like I still try to um help to push out any good awareness content, right? No matter who it is. No matter who it is. But I will not go into the live streams where there's stalkers, people who have stalked and harassed me on a daily basis for 2 years. Like, who would want to be there? Who would want to do that? I mean, come on. Would
I
you
hope
want to do that? Would you want to be in live streams like that? I mean, think
I
about it.
hope I hope
Like,
y'all aren't jumping on the bandwagon of stalking Scam Slam. That's all I gotta say.
Exactly. And not only that, Owl, you know what? I'm tired of you talking in my chats. Can somebody just mute that person? Because you just sound dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. I'm tired of explaining the same shit over and over again. And Amber too, you can mute her ass too. Because she's laughing. I don't find nothing fucking funny. You people
it's
are
not
just as
funny. It's not
foul.
funny at all.
It
It's not
definitely
funny at all.
isn't.
And I hope that none of you ever have to go through what I went through or the other victims went through. It's not funny at all. Not funny at
Y'all,
all.
they're just gonna irk my last motherfucking nerve.
Now they think it's funny. Wow.
This shit ain't funny. This shit is beyond not funny. They're pissing me off.
Let's see how you feel when your full name and your address and pictures of your relatives are put out and you're accused of being a P3DO and a scammer and a racist and, like, just everything anything you can think of under the book. You have false FBI reports getting made about you. Pictures of your house are posted on TikTok. See how you would freaking feel.
Exactly. And just because Florida man
Would
is
you
in
go
jail,
into live streams? Would you go
don't
into
think
live
monsters
streams
do
of
it.
people that have done that to you? And
Exactly.
would you think it was funny?
They don't think Monster Queen Witch and all them will do that if they turn their backs on them. They'll do it in a heartbeat. Don't think that they won't. You continue supporting what you're supporting. But I'm telling you right now, you people need to really do your research and stop that shit. And if you was in the live for the whole entire time, you wouldn't find this shit funny at all. I don't find it funny. This is real fucking life that they did to people. Real fucking life. They took it off the fucking app.
Do you know that they posted a picture of my DV abuser?
That is not okay.
It's
I mean,
not. And it's too
if
much.
you were a victim of that and then they post that person, do you think that there could be some repercussions to that? That person might not try to come back after me in some kind of way?
Of course.
That might not put me in some kind of danger? You think that's okay?
This is it's
Those are the type of
crazy.
people that you want in your live streams?
No, they wouldn't, Lavender. They wouldn't like it. But it's okay that they do it to everybody else as long as it's not done to them. And that's not how this works. This is not how it works. And I honestly don't give to, and I'm going to say it because I know it's being recorded. I don't give a fuck who tries to come after me. Try it. Try it. Don't think I'm not going to come after you 10 times fold. Don't think I will not come after you because I am not the one. And I'm telling you that right now. I don't keep my mouth shut. So you're not going to be shutting me up. I will dig. You come after me, I'm coming back after you. It's tit for tat with me. I don't know about anybody else, but it's tit for tat for me. You can do what you want, but you better think about it. And I'm telling you that right now. You better fucking think about it. Because they always like it to come after people. That's all they do is come after fucking people. Scam, you read that comment?
Radioactive? Radioactive? No, I didn't. Polly talked about it on her live streams. And I actually proved that she never filed any police reports about it. That's all I did.
It's funny that they have all this shit, but where's the fucking receipts? So none of these motherfuckers have any receipts. They go off of hearsay.
I mean, I can repost that live on my YouTube again if she wants me to.
You know, it's
Right,
just
Lavender. Right, Lavender. She talked about it like every day.
it's just crazy how they came in close to the end of the live, didn't listen to none of the goddamn live, and they're in here talking a whole bunch of bullshit.
Time to tell the truth, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about
It's
it.
because you played their video using their own words to convict them.
Oh, good lord. What is this? Is this about checkmate?
Oh, really?
Or is this about checkmate or what's going on?
So no, I brought up because they sat with Florida Man.
Well, because you
They
played this
did,
video. No, she played this video.
Oh, well, I wasn't here.
but the whole live is to clear Scam and Scammy name and Scammy Claus's name. Okay, and Scam showed receipts. Okay, those receipts shown. And I just want them to stop talking about it. And Mexican Homie owes her an apology. He owes Scammy Claus and Scam an apology.
A whole
And I'm
bunch of
not gonna
people
settle for
owe
anything
those
else.
two apologies. Whole bunch of
So,
people.
I
Both of
thought
them.
Yes.
Florida Man was in jail. How are they in a box with Florida Man?
No, this was a while ago, this one.
Oh,
This was actually recent. Hold on, I saw the date. April, it says April's May 2025. So that was last year. So that was last year, not
interesting.
recently, but it was last year. But that wasn't the first time he was in their boxes, though.
Interesting.
No. Before, not that long before he had gone to jail, he was in their live streams and stuff, and
Yeah.
all of his people were
Oh,
like they're
wow.
in there quite frequently, and so that's why I don't go in there. That's why I don't go in there. Like I said, if
Interesting.
I see that they post, a really good awareness video on a beggar or a scammer or something, like I still follow them, right? I want to know like who they're covering, and I want to still share out, videos that they make about the beggars and scammers to help get the word out and things like that. But
No. Cam
but
talked
I
about
don't, but
Scam
I don't,
Opera.
but I don't go into the live streams because they're welcomed in there. That's it.
Yeah.
That's my only thing. That's my only thing.
Sparkles, no, Scam already talked about why Scam Opera was in there.
Oh, okay.
She wasn't supporting Florida Man.
Okay.
Like I give her credit because she's the only one that has come to me and had a discussion about it with me and explained it and apologized for that, like for how it looks because she didn't mean for it to, you know, support Florida Man or anything like that. But none of the other, nobody else from that camp, for lack of a better term, has ever addressed it with me. I love Scam Opera. I've been in our lives lots and lots of times. We work together on trying to bring awareness to like Renee and some similar people that we cover and things like that. So
Yeah, I thought so. That's
I,
why I was kind of confused
you
because I
know, but
thought you guys
that's
were.
the thing, you know. um Conversations, right? Conversations can resolve a lot of things, right? Conversations,
Right.
explanations, you know. It's just like they shouldn't be assuming that all these things that maybe they're hearing about me are true, you know. And
Right.
I'm here telling, you know, we've been able here to show proof and show what's happened, and provide um you know, the details about it, right? For people to see the whole truth. You know, if they have some other side to present about it, or if they feel like they want to, you know, explain why this they sat with him in this live or supported him or continue to allow them in the live streams, like I would love to hear it. But um you know, I haven't had any communication from anybody else other than Scam Opera. I think I think that Scam Opera and I did actually talk about it a little bit in one of our live streams. Yeah, so publicly, yes, I think it was. I think it was maybe back in let me think what month it might have been. Um, Back in January or February, Scam Opera and I had, you know, at least had some conversation about it, which means a lot to me. I give her credit for that, but I haven't had any um, conversation presented by anybody else
And then most
from
likely
that
that.
side. I mean, I've had other people that used to sit with Florida Man that have apologized for their part in things. OG, who was here in the box tonight, right? She has. Her and I have had conversations.
Yep.
Skittles um has apologized multiple times. So there are some people that, you know, used to be part of the whole Florida Man thing that have come forward and, you know, apologized for their part in anything that he did, and kind of gave like their side of things or an explanation, but they apologized. And there's certain people I've forgiven for that, you know. So yeah.
Yeah. So it's just. I hope
I mean,
after this
I'm not
live.
like a horrible person. I understand that people make mistakes. I've made mistakes with certain people that I've aligned myself with, right? And I've apologized for that. Like I feel like it was a mistake to align with Polly and tattoos, right? Back in the beginning, right? Because, well, there's a lot there, but you know, those are some things, you know, I've apologized um for some of those times, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've taken accountability for that, and I've apologized to people for any, you know, involvement that I had with things that they were doing. A lot of the things they were doing were like behind the scenes that I didn't even know about, but you know, yeah.
I just hope that everybody takes, you know, takes this live with all the information that was given, all the proof that was shown. You know, people really need to stop going off of a whole bunch of bullshit with no freaking receipts. Okay, Mexican homie, and I know you're gonna be watching this. You and your wife, you do. Oh, scam and scammy clause. An apology. I'm waiting for that apology. Be the bigger person and apologize because you've done fuck shit on this app that we already proved. So an apology is in order from you. Okay? And it's because of you holding that live with over 1K people in there, and now they're all running with your belief, and they believe it. You really need to be the bigger person and say, I am sorry for the misinformation. Because
Oh,
at
I
the
want
end
to
of the
point out
day,
something else about his live, right? So he played a phone call. I would like to know, I mean, he probably isn't going to answer this, but I would like to know if he even knew who was on that phone call. And I want to know, I would love to know who they got it from and whether that person told them that that was an illegally recorded phone call. So him playing that illegally recorded phone call, like, did they warn you about that, Mexican homie? Like, did you know that that was an illegally recorded phone call before you played it, or did they not tell you and set you up? Did they give you that recording of that phone call and say, ooh, here Mexican homie, play this, and not tell you that it was an illegally recorded phone call and set you up? Just wondering, because I don't know, like, is that a thing that you do, Mexican homie? Is that you play illegally recorded phone calls in addition to everything else? Did they tell you that it was an illegally recorded phone call? Because the person who recorded it admitted it. I'm in a two-party state, see? I'm in Pennsylvania. It's a two-party state. Both people need to consent to a recording, because if not, it violates wiretapping laws in my state. Did they tell you? Or did they set you up and tell you to just go ahead and play it?
oh, he didn't seem to care. Interesting.
Oh, so somebody said
Interesting.
something about it, but he didn't seem to care. Okay.
That's nice to know. That's
That
very
makes
nice
sense,
to
because
know.
I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't play illegally recorded phone calls, but okay.
Like I said, fuck shit. This whole thing is fuck shit. But I am waiting on an apology for both of them. And you need to take accountability for the fuck shit that you've done, Mexican homie. I'm hoping that the next time you hold a live, it's a live that is going to mean something, not go off of shit that Florida crew has brought up. Just asking for a friend. You forgot to say just asking for a friend, Scam.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not asking for no apology. I
No,
think there
I
should
want
be
them
one,
to.
but I'm not asking for one. I don't think it's sincere. If you have to beg for some kind of apology, you know what I mean, then I don't feel like
That's
it's going to
true.
be sincere at all. So,
That is true.
I'm
But
not I'm
he
not
can.
asking for one. I'm not begging for one or none of that.
But
But
no, but he can get on live and say what he did was wrong.
oh yeah, I mean, I
He sure the hell can, and so can the rest of them.
should.
They sure
True.
can, and I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on that. Cause remember, you did fuck shit, Mexican homie. Don't forget that, and the receipts were shown, so you can't really debunk those. You could
And all I
try.
will say about the other creators is silence is compliance.
Yup, exactly,
Silence is
That too.
compliance. If you go along with it and you don't speak up, silence is compliance. That's all I'm
exactly.
gonna say about that.
Because I'm always going to stand with truth and facts. I'm not going to stand with all this other bullshit. And Monster, I know your dumbass is watching this. You can go boohoo cry on a live tomorrow. I'm just going to laugh at your dumbass because receipts was shown on your dumbass too. And Cassandra, I'm looking forward to your rampage of a live. I can't wait to see that. I just really can't wait. You people are funny. Funny.
Is there any other videos that you wanted to show? Maybe on Diagnosis's page or anything?
Let's see. I think it was on the other
Oh, there was
page.
one she said from today though, the one with Homie in the box.
Oh, I don't see that one though. Is it this
It
one?
was Mrs. Homie, and it's the diagnosis 3. He said they said 3 with a Mr. T, I believe. So maybe
Where's
diagnosis
that?
3.
Let me see. I only see two diagnoses here. Is Dino still in here?
There's
I
one
think
with a
it's.
lighter
Oh
colored
wait, is this
profile.
it? No,
I
this
think
isn't.
so.
You know,
No, I don't think.
so that way I'm gonna
Oh,
That is
wait, we
homie in the
got.
box though.
Oh,
try to
oh.
be the missionaries here with everybody.
And I'm just gonna say to you, truth. My ass got woke up with this shit. I offered this girl to fill her tank up. Okay.
Yeah, but
No, this is
that's
an old
not
one.
related.
No,
That's
this is old.
that has to
No, this is
It
no, this is
that
not
has to
a.
do with Daisy.
Yeah,
Scar,
that's not. No.
the picture, the profile picture is like a lighter color background. It's like
Yeah, but
a
I only got.
blue, I think. Oh, they said they sent it to who?
You sent it
Scam?
to me.
Hold on. Give me a second. Somebody, thank you to the person who just sent me this. They sent me something, that they looked up online, and it says playing or disclosing an illegally recorded phone call is often illegal. Federal law, 18 USC section 2511, and many state laws prohibit the intentional disclosure or use of communications known to be recorded without proper consent. Distributing, publishing, or using such recordings can result in criminal penalties and civil lawsuits.
I got it.
There you go.
I got the live. He just sent. Whoever Dino sent it to me. Is this it? This one here?
Yeah. Right diagnosis.
To Bougie's family, Bougie admits to giving Florida Man pictures of her grandchildren and children for
This
the sake
one?
of transparency and ignorance.
James, she hasn't changed. She puts herself before her family.
So justifying doxing when you're around a negative situation like Mallory, how can you not? Mallory.
But whenever I linked up with Adam, we're throwing out nonsense, and Samantha and Virgo, and we're doing stuff about Petty, it was shortly after I didn't, I never showed his military records, even though I have them, ever since this started. Going around passing along everything that was sent to me to people, that's the thing. Yes, Florida Man has it, because he has all of my messages, and he asked me to not redact any, not to take anything out. He asked me not to even take out pictures I had sent to like my kids, my grandkids, and I didn't even do that. Oh, here, Adam, can we bring Adam up at some point, Florida Man, because he just came in, and I would really,
You don't have the question come up yet?
Adam, can you request a box, sir?
Is that getting out nonsense? His name?
It is getting out nonsense, correct.
I have to say, like, I've never, like, actually talked to him other than your live. The very first time I ever came across you with that bullshit. And, I think that dude is very...
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so he actually started out a long time ago helping Petty rebuild his platform after Petty was in jail and was off the app. And it was then he kind of noticed that he didn't really like the way things were going and how he was treating people and all of that. So, and it was then he kind of noticed that he didn't really like the way things were going and how he was treating people and all of that. So I had been watching him, and I had been in contact with Samantha and Virgo and I think Gatya at that time. But there came a point that, and he was in contact with them, he was cool with them, but he actually vetted me through Samantha and Virgo to like make sure that I wasn't some weirdo. And he has been on the Google Drive and has seen everything. And even when I'm acting out of pocket, like I did on several lives with Stephanie, he would confront me privately and be like, girl, what the fuck? But he's always supported me. He's always supported my intentions. He knows that the things that I'm saying are not bullshit. He's seen everything. And I mean, he's been a really good support system to me. And actually, I had him, Florida Man, when I had a conversation with him, and they did. And he was like a little weary about Florida Man, but now he totally appreciates what Florida Man has done and his intention behind it. I didn't expect Florida Man to be such a human being. I actually expected him to be a fucking douche, but he's actually a legit dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Thinning out nonsense? Why do you think Bougie said all this publicly? Ooh, you saw nothing wrong with this. You were a part of it. And the shit show in December that you all tried to take Scammy down. Bougie set up with Florida Man. Auburn called the entire situation out. All of you look like complete fools. It was glorious.
There are more lives with you in FM's lives well after this date, after he continued to harass, torment, and stalk men, women, families, and children. You supported an online and real-life predator.
I want all the DMs between Mallory and some of her mods. That's what I want. I want to see how dirty she really is. And I want to put it out there. Thank you, Miss Sonic.
Here, you tired, baby?
Oh, Mrs. Homie's in there.
Don't be fucking around on the streets, Florida Man. Watch yourself.
I can't not.
She laughed.
Here, Mr. Homie.
You guys have a good night.
To Bougie's family.
Y'all saw that, right? Miss Homie was in his live, in Florida
That
Man's
was
live.
the one I saw.
Yup. Y'all can take it as y'all want, but you see the fuck shit, right? I really do believe, and I'm gonna keep saying it after that live. I think Florida Man had shit on the homies, and this is why they ride so hard with Monster and all of them. I really believe that. I really do believe that 100%. Because why are you riding so hard for these despicable, vile human beings? Why? There's no other reason. Then they must have information on you, right? That's the only thing I can think of. Weird behavior. I'm telling you, adults don't even act like adults.
And you know what the crazy thing is? If them or any of their people or supporters or mods or anything, if they were getting stalked and harassed by any of Florida Man's people or really anybody else on this app, I'd still help them. That's
I
the
know you
messed up
would,
part.
because you're a good person. That's why you're better than me, because I wouldn't
I'd
help
still help them
nobody.
as much as I, could. I certainly wouldn't support whoever's harassing them.
You send me something. Hold on. I gotta go back to my messages. I gotta put y'all down because
Well, that must make me petty, Scam.
me and you both. Because I listen.
No, because to me, like, nobody
I wouldn't.
deserves that. Nobody, like, nobody, to me, it's something that I would never overlook. Like, it's the most horrible thing when it's really happening to you and you can't probably fully understand it until it happens to you. Like, it shouldn't happen to anybody on this app. Like, not at all.
See anything? You
Florida
see
Man
me
back
send
on the app.
someone?
He's
Okay.
not. No, he's not. Florida Man's not back on the app. He's in jail.
They're all
Yeah, right,
replays.
biker. Me too.
I know y'all are saying that it's, y'all be petty and all that, but yeah, no, I'd still help anyone. In fact, I did just recently help someone the other day. One of my friends, so one of my friends told me that there was a lady that was being harassed on TikTok. This person had created an account and was posting her children on them, and so I went back and forth, like, with some advice and some steps to take, and I helped to try to report the videos and the account, and all of that. And that account is now gone. So I don't know if they voluntarily removed it or if TikTok removed it or what, but hopefully that situation has ended. Because she was looking to possibly get a protection order or take it legal or whatever. She knows this person in real life that was allegedly doing it. So, but they were looking for advice and help, and I did provide that as much as I could. And like I said, I would do that for anybody because nobody deserves that.
Hey, let me play this video that Diagnosis told me to.
But he ain't no harmless me. He's a walking red flag in a rotted out disguise. Notorious for robbing claw machines, but worse, he robs trust, peace, and the safety of survivors. With every toxic breath behind the screen, he plays TikTok God, slithers into new groups like a snake in fresh grass, where folks don't yet know the monster he really is. He smiles while looking up your family. He laughs while calling your job. He lies while calling probation officers with crocodile tears and false concern. And when you stand up for yourself, he weaponizes your heartbreak. He collects your trauma like trophies, twisting every ounce of pain into ammo. This man ain't just messy, he's dangerous. He steals from the vulnerable, commits insurance fraud, drains every room of decency, then cries victim when the truth comes knocking. So do all creators, stay alert. Florida man ain't misunderstood. 'Cause once you see the pattern, you'll know he was never here to heal, only to harm.
That's
Who's request? I don't know who this is, but let him in the box. It's good. It's good, Diagnosed. Thank you for posting all those videos. I do appreciate it.
I have saved here a song that Florida Man made. It's kind of long, but it just, if you listen to this, it is so demented. Hold on, I'll play it. He had it posted on his account.
Is it
And
bad? Does the
I
screen have to
mean,
be tapped?
some of it is, to
All right,
me.
tap. Let me put you in the big box.
He and like and he's literally calling all of his supporters rockheads. And in this song, and they were all in the comments like cheering for this song and saying how awesome it was, which is crazy to me. So let me make sure I have the volume up. It's really, it just shows how like demented he is. Like some of the songs that he made, God, just really sick stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am back. A big thank you to the group of people I like. They have been steadily doing the crackhead war dance and fighting with each other. It was successful. It's not a job anyone has to do, but you all are definitely doing it. Good job. When you run out of crack, let me know.
He's talking to his friends.
I will not help you get more. I will make sure you take a fucking nap. Because no crackhead war dance is complete without sitting the fuck down and taking a nap. I still like all of you, even though 99% of you won't make it past the fact that I will not help you get more crack. But we are not here for crack. We are here for business. Ladies, gentlemen, and crackheads, welcome to the end. Look around you. Look at the filth. Look at the decay. Look right there. That fat fuck right there. Mods, escort that ugly piece of shit out. Thank you. He looked like his mother wasn't fuckable. Anyone who could give birth to that, guaranteed.
Cloud Firewife, it did get taken down. I saved it before that.
I see a few of you out there that I need to address. Ma'am, yes you ma'am, go fuck yourself. You sir, fuck you. You over there in the red, fuck you. You in the blue, fuck you too. Now, with the pleasantries out of the way, let's get down to business, shall we? We are gathered here tonight not to celebrate life, but to diagnose a sickness. There is a cancer in our community, a rotting, festering, pus-filled cancer that walks on two legs and types on a keyboard. That eliminates that dumb fuck crippled baby. It is not important. Fuck him. I'm talking about the leeches. I'm talking about the bottom-feeding, scum-sucking, parasitic vampires who bleed you dry for a little bit of clout. The delusional, deranged, hypocritical, pedophile-loving scumbags. I'm talking about the liars, the manipulators, the trashy motherfuckers who wake up every single morning with one goal in mind: to destroy, to consume, to ruin. They are tumors. They attach themselves to a host and they squeeze. They squeeze until the joy is gone. They squeeze until the money is gone. They squeeze until the sanity is gone. And why do they do it? Because they are empty. Because they are hollow shells filled with jealousy and shit! Yes, shit! More shit than any two girls could fit in a cup. They see a light and they want to smear shit on it and smash it. They see a smile and they want to cut it off and leave little shit fingerprints on your face. They are miserable, pathetic, lonely little maggots writhing in their own insecurity and shit. But fear not, for I am a doctor. I have studied the pathology. I have analyzed the blood work. I have seen the stockpile of shit, and I have discovered the cure. It wasn't radiation. It wasn't chemotherapy. It was a simple verbal prescription, a mantra of peace, a spell of protection. The cure was stop. The cure was leave me the fuck alone. It sounds simple, doesn't it? It sounds easy. If someone says, get the fuck away from me, a normal human being walks the fuck away. But these are normal humans. No! These are narcissists. These are control freaks. These are obsessive, delusional stalkers who think that no means try harder. They will rape your soul. Some will rape your children. And if one is fine with a child being raped, every single one of them cheer a pedophile on while they fuck another kid. They will violate the very core of your humanity. I prescribed the cure for 2 years. I shoved the pill down their throats. I begged them to swallow the truth.
Please, just stop lying about me.
Please stop contacting my family.
Please stop trying to isolate me.
I don't attack innocent people. I'm not a self-absorbed narcissist like you all. And what did they do? Did they take the medicine? Did they shrink the tumor? No! They metastasized. They spread. They rallied more idiots. They recruited more morons. More lonely, untouched housewives who all are guaranteed to have one thing in common. The phrase, the children are the future, did not apply to any of them as children. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the reason they group together. They say anything, no matter how fucking stupid it is, no matter how little sense it makes, and the rest just agree to feel important because none of them possess the critical thinking skill. It's easier to blindly follow when you don't even know who the fuck you really are as an individual. When they see themselves as trashy pieces of shit, when they are afraid to be themselves, they do all of that. All of the pick-me bullshit. They built an army of hate based on a foundation of pure, unadulterated bullshit. That is when I had an epiphany. That is when the heavens opened up and the lightning struck my brain. It was not meth! I did that once. For 30 days, I know the difference between lightning and meth. I realized I had it all wrong. They aren't my enemies. Oh, no. They are my friends. Think about it. Who else dedicates every waking hour to thinking about me? Who else tracks my every move? Who else calls everyone I know just to talk about me? That is dedication. That is commitment. That is love. They love me so much. They wanted me all to themselves. They chased away the fake friends. They chased away the family. They isolated me. They built a wall around me so high that nobody else could get in. They wanted to be the only thing in my life. And I am a people pleaser. I have a big heart.
Right, Proud
I hate
Fireway?
to see such effort go unrewarded.
I have lots.
If you want to be the only thing in my life, if you want to be close to me, if you want to be stuck with me, then I will grant your fucking wish. I have a van. A beautiful white windowless chariot of friendship. There is plenty of room in the back. We don't need hotels. We don't need the internet. We don't need clout where we are going. It's just going to be me and the fat bald fuck from Michigan. The stupid aunt and uncle from Jersey. The bitch at the casino. The shed-dwelling whore. The cunt who does more research on how to make something look like drywall than anyone. And the greasy bitch from the truck stop, the one who drinks Buzz Balls. She only drinks them because they are the perfect size. She shoves them into her pussy while she looks at the pictures of the children they all pass around in their pedophile group chats. She pretends little Timmy is searching for his disgusting, fishy, toxic, and greasy baseball. They are pedophiles, ladies, gentlemen, and crackheads. I will explain the logic. If anyone, and I fucking mean anyone, for any reason, can look at someone and accept that they fucked a child, or look at someone and know they accept someone for fucking a child and be okay with that, then there is no other conclusion. They absolutely want to fuck a child too.
Oh my
Tap,
god.
tap, tap,
Oh my
tap.
god, this is absolutely disgusting. I don't know if I can hear any more scam.
Dennis, the fuck out. I seen you, you sick fuck. I have an unreleased song on this mixtape for you, Dennis. I have lost the plot. All of you who defend pedophiles truly disturb me. You sick fuck. Anyways,
Scam, I think they.
back to the
I don't know
plot.
if anybody wants to
You want me
listen
to
to that.
stop it? Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, stop it.
it's absolutely disgusting. I can't listen
I
to
mean
it anymore.
that's not even, look how much more is left. Like it's psychotic. Psychotic,
I
sick
know.
ass shit.
Diagnosis is
Psychotic,
trying to
sick
get
ass shit.
you. Diagnosis is trying to get your attention in the chat.
Oh. Yeah. What do they want?
Yeah, that's how they. That's how he be thinking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Breezy in the chat. It was both. It was both. It was both. It was both.
Yeah, but that's the type of person he is, and that's the type of person those people followed. So that should just speak volumes of do you like who do you believe is just insane. But
I mean, who would want like and like I said, his people were liking this post and commenting in the comments about how awesome it was. I wish I would have took a screenshot of the comments. That I didn't do, but I did save the recording before it was taken down. It is absolutely demented, sick, disgusting.
wild.
Right diagnosis. Yep, you're right. Yep.
He do, and that I mean, bringing kids into that nasty ass thing that he's talking is just absolutely disgusting. I mean, I
Horrible.
don't understand how anybody supported him. I really don't.
Absolutely horrible.
And I bet you, if he was to say that he gets out to jail tomorrow, I bet you all of his followers be right back underneath him like a bunch of lap dogs. That's
No,
how
yeah.
sick they are,
Yeah, probably.
you know? And they're acting like him, which is insane. This is why I don't understand.
That's
I
the
really don't
thing, yeah.
understand.
Like his friends are acting the same way as he is. They want to take over where he left off at. Like, but
Yeah,
yet,
he's saying that
oh,
he's
okay.
against keto, yeah.
Right,
But that
right.
video
That's the
speaks
thing.
volumes.
Does anybody remember when he did this? A funeral?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
He actually held a live and that was his announcement for it. Like I have videos. I mean, I have all of his live streams, but I have a bunch of his videos. Here's when he was showing all the stuff he stole on live stream.
Oh, yes, I remember that live stream too. Yep.
Like I have so much. So much.
But again, this is who awareness and Mexican Homie and Mrs. Homie support. So, I mean, you could take the information how you want. You really can take it however you want. You believe what you want. But remember, receipts were shown in this live. Y'all heard his live Compare it to the receipts that was shown. Be your own judgment. Make your own judgment. And don't be scared to like stand with who you want to stand with. You can stand with whoever you want, but truth always comes out. Truth always comes out, and people fail to realize that. And anything you put on this app, guess what? It will come back and it will haunt you 10 times fold.
Proud Firewife, she's still around under a different username. She's still around. Here's another screenshot from the Vent Discord. Sketch had just posted a random person who was topless, and nobody even had anything to say about it. There's Queen Witch commenting and like insulting him or whatever, and then Florida Man was saying stuff, but not about the picture. Like, yeah, it was just some random picture that he posted in there. I don't even know who that was.
Disgusting.
Like, it was really, really bad. I have so much. I have so much.
People really need to stop following people blindly and believe in everything people say, because it just makes you look bad. You are who you hang with. And I believe in that saying. My mother always used to say that. You are who you hang with. And that is a true statement. Remember that. But yeah, he really does need to I'm waiting for him to take accountability for the fuck shit he has done. And I'm talking about Mexican homie. Because like I said, he has done a lot of fuck shit that he really needs to take accountability for.
Remember when he posted this about me? I tried to say I was a gambling addict.
Yeah, I remember that. Exactly. It will. You are who you hang with. So if you're hanging with Monster and all them, you are who you hang with. I don't want to hear, oh, I was in there one time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Y'all are still supporting this behavior. It doesn't matter. Y'all have to realize that they're going to keep coming out with a whole bunch of shit, but it's the same shit. They're just going to reword it. Tomorrow, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see what is going to be posted so I can laugh my ass off, because Monster is really trying. She's really trying to turn everyone against Scam, but it's not working. It really isn't working. Yes, a few people swayed, but those people was never meant to be in your life. Those people were never meant to be in your life if they swayed toward that side. You understand? And when she sees that, she's going to be even more mad that everybody came together and talked about it.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting. I can't wait to see the crash outs. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
They'll probably go live in the middle of the night or something at like 3:00 in the morning.
I'll be asleep and nobody records shit.
And she'll just call everybody liars and repeat the same other lies that she's been saying.
Reshow the same videos that are hers and have no proof.
Yeah, but that's not gonna work though. You know what I'm saying? She can do all that all she wants. It's not going to work because everything was shown. Everything. You know what?
What the difference between, if you look at her lives, right? It's just her saying a bunch of stuff, making a bunch of claims that I said this or I did that, but why doesn't she do like we did and she actually show clips of me like saying these things? Like I showed clips of her saying things, like her own words, right? I put like clips of her own words, wanting somebody to unalive and all that stuff, right? They're her own words. So why doesn't she clip, things I've said? Because I'm not ashamed of anything I've said, like, on here, like, she could clip anything I said here tonight. you know, and she
Exactly.
can use that for whatever she wants. In fact, I hope she does. I hope she does. I hope she clips some things that I said here tonight in this live stream, and that'll just give me more of a voice.
Exactly. Exactly. Monster
Oh,
we're
anybody
talking about.
diagnosis. I mean, not monster, but anybody.
Shit, now I'm waiting for
Play
Monster
my
because I
play my
already know.
clips. Play my clips.
And the thing is that I also want to make this clear. Mexican Homie put out a post stating that my platform is open to everybody and this, that, and the third. Actually, Mr. Homie, it's not, because you blocked Scam and Scammy Claus with the quickness so they couldn't come and be a voice in your live. You said
Yep.
anybody is welcome, but you unwelcomed Scam and Scammy Claus from your live. You do a lot of backtracking and a lot of lies and all this other bullshit. You know, all you do is block the truth. You want this false narrative to be put out there, and it's untrue. So, I mean, if you're
And it's really strange because when I've watched him cover beggars and scammers, he'll even allow them to get in a box. Like if they come into his live, he'll be like, "Take a box, take a box." Like he allows them in live and says, "Take a box," and he'll give them a chance to get in a box and answer questions or give their side or whatever. And then if they get disrespectful or whatever, then he does block them or whatever. But yeah, nobody was ever given that kind of chance.
And on
Well,
the
he gives
word
a better chance to the beggars and scammers to explain or talk or have a voice.
and
Weird.
on the word of one person, the word, not the proof, the word of one person with no proof.
Exactly. And that is the problem. That is a problem. And it's just weird behavior. Again, we're supposed to all be adults. Adults, if they had a problem or if they had an issue with scam and scamming clause, all they had to do was send them a message. Hey, this is this, and that. Can you please explain? You know what I'm saying? That would have been the most adult thing to do than to sit there and hold a whole goddamn live with a bunch of bullshit and spread a whole bunch of misinformation. Like, I don't know. Like, that wasn't an adult thing to do. Adults confront each other. You ask questions, and I know 100% that if you would have messaged Scam with the information that you claim is true, she would have sent you all the proof that you would have needed, and then that would have been squashed. But you chose not to go that route. You chose to make a live without correct information, which in fact makes you look like a complete asshole. You look like an asshole.
Yeah,
You
he blew up
basically.
the clubhouse and put a no girl sign out.
Yeah, I mean, he could have easily been like, "Hey, somebody sent me these screenshots. Like, what is this about?" You know? Easy.
Exactly. Exactly.
Real easy. I mean, if somebody sent me something like that about somebody, that's what I would do. I mean, when everything came out about, this stuff was true, but when I got screenshots that proved that Kirsten had posted racist stuff, I called her into a mod chat. I posted all the proof that I had, and I said, "What is this about?" Well, she proceeded to say the N-word and claim that the Confederate flag is part of her heritage. And so, yeah, at that point, I pretty much said, well, that's exactly what a racist would say, except I said it pretty loud. And the call ended and she got blocked. Never spoke to her again after that. Period, point blank, done. Because she doubled down on it, okay? She had no explanation. She proved even further that, she was racist. But I gave her a chance. Like I was like, what is this about? What is your explanation for this?
Yeah, because that's what adults do. They don't take everything live and start calling somebody out without fucking proof or without asking them or giving them a chance to defend themselves. You don't just block people. You know, it just makes you look guilty for blocking a person, for not letting them speak on their behalf. They're basically putting words in your mouth that was never said. It's weird behavior. It's weird because if I don't have nothing to hide, I'm going to allow that person to have a voice. Come in and have a voice. I'm not going to stop you from having a voice as long as it comes with truth and receipts. It's always been truth receipts. You have to have receipts for everything you have. If you're claiming something happened, you got to have receipts. Ain't nobody going to believe what you possibly have to say without receipts. It's
Well,
just
and
weird.
he did put words in my mouth from Smashly, because Smashly was like, hey, that group chat, I was in there and it was a doxing chat, blah blah blah. That's not the reason that's not the reason I was there. The reason I was there is because I was hoping that we could figure out where Florida Man was so we could report him to the police and get him arrested. That was
Yeah.
my main intent. And there were people also that we felt were possibly harboring him, some of his friends, or some of his friends might know where he was, right? And so, yeah, they were discussed too. They were discussed too, because we really felt like some of his friends did know where he was and they were helping to fund him. Whether it was sending him money or paying for hotels or like whatever. We felt like a bunch of his friends knew where he was and was funding him. Now, whether that was true or not, I don't know, but we certainly suspected that. So, yes, I did give information that I did find about his friends to the police, to the investigator. I emailed him. Remember, I played the recording of when the investigator called me? Well, him and I had a conversation, and he asked me to send any names or phone numbers of any of his associates that might know where he is to the police, and I did do that.
Exactly.
But there
And
was a
nobody
lot of
can
his
say
friends
nothing.
that, I had no, like, there was a lot of his friends on TikTok, or that I guess he, hung out in his lives or was in his discords and supported him and stuff, that I had no idea who they were. They're just random, screen names and stuff. I mean, but yeah, if anything did come out as to like who they were, yeah, that information got passed on to the investigator. Absolutely, it did. Yep.
Yep. And that that is true, because if somebody was threatening y'all's family, y'all would definitely be doing the same shit. You want to find that person before they can do any harm. Unfortunately, we don't know how somebody is in real life. You don't know if that person's going to show up at your door. You don't know that, and you don't
Mm-hmm.
know. And you have to
Yeah, or if
protect
they
you
can't
and
do
your
it
family.
themselves, they could try to like pay somebody else close by to do it or something. You know what I mean? You never know.
Exactly. Look at
People are
how Mexican
crazy.
homie had. He said that he had people everywhere. Look at, he followed Kiki all over the place. That's kind of scary. That's weird behavior. Why are you doing stuff like that? We don't know. So getting information on the person that is harassing and doing all this fuck shit. Yes, you're gonna go and get information on that person. Nobody can tell me they wouldn't do that. Everybody will do it to protect their family. I would do it to protect my family. So they can continue to concede doxing and shit, but listen, somebody threatening your family, you're going to do everything in your power to find out information on that person before they do something to you. Wait,
Still
what?
a funny moment today. I got accused of being a Jordan. What? Oh
Oh,
my
wow.
god. JP supporter. No way. No way.
And the thing is that they're saying that, like, in a private chat, you guys dox somebody. You guys were not using that to put it out there publicly. You were using that so that you could get like a restraining order and protect your families.
Yep. But they're not gonna say none of that. They're gonna make you look like 10 times worse. Oh my god, she gave out this information. Oh my god, she's doxing. No, motherfucker, that's not how it works. It's not how it works. Scam has never doxed anybody on this app, so I don't understand how they continue to run with that narrative.
Nope.
You can't run with that narrative. It's weird. It's just fucking weird behavior. The whole thing is weird. So it's just weird. But I want to see what Mexico's response is going to be. Because he needs to take accountability for what he has done, which there is proof that was shown. And I'm waiting for that video. I really am waiting. He needs to correct his wrong. And if he's going to be an adult or try to... He needs to be... No, he needs to be an adult. Don't try to be an adult. Be an adult. Say when you're wrong. I know, don't hold my breath. I know, because I might die if I hold my breath, because it's probably not going to happen.
Oh my
But
gosh, Proud Firewife. They were insisting you were the account named Arkansas Mom? What? Why?
Shit.
See, that sucks. I mean, like I said, I've been accused of being the Diagnosis Amnesia account falsely. I've been accused of being a whole bunch of accounts, actually. I forget. Pizza Slayer, Diagnosis Amnesia. There was another one. I don't know. They've accused me of being a whole bunch of accounts. Like, no, not me. Not me. He's going to double down? Yeah, probably. That's what he's done so far. Craziness. Whatever you say.
You're talented because your hands were showing and Diagnosis was typing and putting in the chat. That's some like ventriloquist type shit scam.
Right. And I asked Diagnosis to take a box, but they said, "Oh no, I don't do boxes." I was like, "Nope, that's fine. Just come to the live." That's funny. But yeah, hopefully, no, it will get out. The message will get out. Just wait for the videos. You already know the videos are coming.
Hey, TikTok beggars. We already pretty much covered most of the content for tonight, so you missed But I can post it on my YouTube. I think it'd be very beneficial for everybody to watch.
Yep, I do too. There's a lot of evidence on that, and a lot.
I mean, there's even more. I have so much more. Like, I'm so much more. But
post everything
like
you
I said,
can.
I could
Scam Slam.
Yeah, we could be live for a week with all the stuff that I have.
Yep. But now I'm
I
getting
literally have
tired.
hundreds of hours of live streams saved on my YouTube on private.
Yeah, he's definitely digging through his files for proof, but they don't have no damn proof. Absolutely no proof. What proof does he have? Just a whole bunch of lies.
By digging through his files, you mean gathering people to give him receipts?
Alright, he's probably gonna come after everybody. Who the fuck
You mean
knows
like the
what
receipts for the receipts for the trademarks?
Right, that we never saw. He has a lot of receipts that we never saw. I always show proof. I show proof of everything. No, the fuck you don't. Stop saying that. The fuck? He always says that shit. Don't I show proof? I show proof. Mexico, you have never showed any fucking actual proof of anything. You just hold lives just to hold them, and you keep saying proof and you don't show it. I'm still waiting from the proof that you Ben said that you had of who was it? It was Gabby that he never showed. I have proof. Never have no fucking proof, dude. I hate when people say that. They'll yell from the mountain saying I have proof and they'll show shit. No receipts, nothing. I asked Scam, I said, Scam, you have the receipts? Scam said, yup, I absolutely have the receipts. And what she do? She came with every receipt that she told me she was going to have.
Yup, I told you I was getting these together. I was getting them all together, like all day, off and on all day. Yup, absolutely.
That's all that we
You were
need.
like, do you have proof of this? I was like, yep. You're like, do you have proof of that? Yep.
Exactly. I don't know Diagnosis. Mexican homie is weird, man. He is a weird person. Weird. He's not
the
meant
thing
for awareness.
the thing that's really disappointing is I really respected him as an awareness creator in the beginning, and I would be in his lives all the time. And there were times I was, in the box, and I was there when he, talked about how Scotty had somebody come to his house. Like, I was in that live. Like, it's on YouTube with the comments. Like, I'm there in the comments. Like, oh my gosh, no. Like, it was horrible. Like, I felt horrible for them that somebody came to their house like that,
You
And
know
like,
what?
so
What
go
he
ahead.
did, what he did was give validity to when those scammers and beggars say, "Oh, they called my job, they called this or that." It gives validity to it because he did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he did. I mean, he did. He did and said things that they could use, to play victim and stuff. But I mean, it's just really disappointing because, like, in the beginning, I really supported him and everything like that. But I don't know, like, something changed. It's like how Scammy said, it just seems like something changed maybe over the last year or so. And when he started covering, like, the Ash Trevino stuff and like Gabby and Danny, like, I don't watch them or anything. So I wasn't really watching him as much as I used to. I used to like watching him when he just covered the regular beggars and scammers, when he and stuff like that. But I never really like paid attention to like some of these red flags. But going back and watching some of these lives, then, now looking back and like showing you guys these clips, I was like, wow, damn, like, why didn't I not like see this before,
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Things changed after the Scotty thing, or were you seeing these red flags before that?
I don't remember exactly when that was, the Scotty thing. I did watch part of it today. I don't remember if it was before or after. I kind of think it was after. So maybe that affected, I don't know, the type of things that he wanted to cover on his platform or how he did things on his platform. But I just really wasn't interested in the stuff he was covering, really, I didn't
Cause
really
I don't
watch
know.
them.
I don't know when he left awareness and became all this other shit, but it's just weird. He has got a lot more cocky. He just thinks that he's like the king of I don't know what the fuck he's a king of, but he acts like he is. But
Well,
I don't
King
follow
Homie is
people.
not going to tell me what to do with my platforms. Even though
Exactly.
he tries to say that he doesn't tell anybody how to run their platforms, he most certainly, in his live streams, did tell me how to run my platform. And I'm not
Yeah,
allowing King Homie or King anybody to tell me what to do.
exactly. Exactly. And nobody's gonna tell me how to run my platform. Like, people are just weird on here. Weird.
I know he gained like a lot of followers after he started covering like the Ash Trevino stuff, because I guess that was just kind of like a really, I don't know, trending thing, on TikTok. There was a lot of controversy and drama surrounding it, I guess. 'Cause I don't know,
And
from what
people
I've
are just
heard.
weird.
And so I think he really gained a lot of followers during that time. But it seemed like also over the past year that that's just the kind of stuff that he's tried to cover. Yeah, and Gabby, like, he didn't cover Gabby from the beginning. Like, he saw, I think he saw that, Gabby and Danny were like a popular topic on TikTok, and he kind of jumped on that bandwagon or something. I don't know.
Exactly, broke. Ain't nobody gonna tell me. I've been standing 10 stones down on what I believe in. And like I said, you're gonna follow me or you're not. I don't give two flying fucks anymore. I
Because,
only
like, with the
speak
whole
truth.
Gabby thing, there were other creators that had already been following and like doing all the work, right? Doing all the awareness, doing all the streaming or, recording and documenting and reporting and like whatever was going on, right? There were already other creators that have been doing that for a long time, and I guess I think that they at first maybe like appreciated that he was taking it on because they felt like if he helped to spread awareness and he had a bigger platform that it might help the situation, but like I don't really know that it made a big difference. I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about it, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
To say that, but
sorry guys.
It's just like, you know, whenever something happens, everybody's always like OMG, somebody contact Mexican homie. Like they say that right away every time, and I'm like, why? Because the other thing is that there have been people who have come to me and asked, you know, can you help spread awareness about this person or that person, you know, and they might have just like a small platform where they're posting videos and they're trying to like get awareness on a certain beggar or scammer or something. And I will do my best to try to help do that. And they will tell me, like, I've contacted Mexican homie and, you know, he hasn't responded to me or he hasn't done anything. So any help you can give, I'd really appreciate it. So I try to help, you know, I try to help do that. I try to help do that when somebody comes to me and wants help, or they're like, oh, I came across a new beggar scammer. Can you look into them? You know, it might take me some time because I have a lot of requests like that, but I don't just push it to the side, and I do look into it. But there's a lot of people that have told me they have messaged him and they just don't even get like any kind of response or help or anything like that. So I try to help other awareness creators out as much as I can.
That makes it different.
Even if
That
I don't
makes it
agree with
different from
even if I don't
everybody
agree
else.
with everything, you know, they're doing, or maybe the way exactly everything the way they're doing it, like I still always try to help.
Who's Kendra Lee? Kendra Lee's trying to get a box. Kendra Lee, did you mean to hit the box? And if so, who are you? I just don't let anybody up in my box until I know who you are. I get nervous because I don't know these people. All I know is if somebody get up in this box trying to curse me out, they're going to have a rude awakening.
Just keep your finger on the mute button and then be quick to dump them out of the box.
Yeah, but people weird, man. People weird. I don't think she meant to click it, though.
Yeah, probably not. Probably
A
not.
lot of people tap and then make a mistake and click it. But I think I am going to go
Proud
to
Firewife. Yes. Yes, let's do that, please. But like I do really think it was necessary to have this live, and
yes.
I really, you know, I didn't want to. It's not something that's a pleasurable thing to do, and it isn't like we just did this out of nowhere. You know, we did it, you know, to respond to the BS, you know? I mean, there's only so much you can ignore, you know? You do have to pick and choose your battles, but this was important, I think, for some people to like see really, you know, some of the stuff that I came across. I'm sure there's more, you know, I'm sure there's more I'll come across if I really dig around. I mean, that was just me digging around a little bit back in January when he first held a live about me, and then just digging around a little bit today. I mean, I'm sure I could find more in his live streams and stuff. I'm still wondering what happened to all of his live streams on Christmas.
Did you find out what time Monster was in the box, or you didn't look at that?
No, I scrolled through it and I can't find it. I don't know. I don't know if that timing was accurate. I'm gonna have to go through again. Like this, honestly, this dude was live for so many hours today. Let me see. He was live. Long story. Let me see.
Don't be falling asleep on us, love.
Oh, I think I know. Oh no, it was on this other account. No, he was live for let's see. Oh my gosh, he was live a whole bunch of times today. He was live 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 times today. Like, so it's, I don't know.
God.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a lot of times to go live in one
And
goddamn
it's,
day. What
yeah,
the
and some of them, one of them's like 4 hours long, and then the other, there's one that's almost 2 hours long, and then another one that's 3 hours long, another one that's another 2 hours long, like another one that's 2 hours long. Like, he's been live like 10 hours today.
That's a long time.
And I'm not seeing it on the time frames that I was looking at. So I don't know. I'll look again a little bit more.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
don't
that's what we
find it,
heard,
we could
Danny.
always look at it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll actually go through and listen to some of it on one of my devices while I'm doing other things and see if I can find it. I would like to know what she said. If she supports Jerry. Yeah, we were talking about Jerry. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And she's probably probably in there commenting, supporting and everything, not even knowing what's going on. So
That's usually how it goes.
well, we really can't complain about people being on live stream for too long today, because this live is like over 6 hours now.
6
It's gonna
hours
take
we've
me.
been on live?
I
Holy
think
moly.
so. I think so.
Oh my god, I gotta go to bed then. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's
So it's gonna
10:30
take me.
here.
It's gonna take me forever to download this.
It's 12:30 here, and I gotta be up at 4 o'clock.
It's 1:30 here. So
Hey, Mel.
hey. So yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get it downloaded and posted on my YouTube. So just be patient. On our
It'll
main
be there
account,
when it gets
33
there.
videos, 30 hidden. Yeah. On our backup, there are some, but no playlist to see all. Oh, okay. I mean, the thing is, there was ones there before, though.
There was.
There was ones
Yeah,
like if you even just searched Mexican Homie like on YouTube, like a whole bunch of videos would come up from K Chris's channel that don't even come up anymore. So something changed. Something changed there for sure.
It's still
Yeah.
sus that she did that to her main account, and on her backup there are only some.
Yeah, because there was a whole bunch. Like I looked at it like 3 days ago, and a whole bunch of stuff was there. And then I looked at it like yesterday, and I'm like, wait a minute, where's all the videos that were on here? Yeah. Weird.
It's
I
very
mean,
weird. Very section.
yeah. Like what? I mean, there's other videos out there. There's other creators that have been posting, his live streams. So I was able to still get stuff, but it's just very strange because there was a bunch showing up on K Chris's YouTube before, and now they're not showing up for me. So, but yeah, I think we need to get some rest tonight, prepare ourselves for any backlash, because there's going to be some, but that's fine.
I'm fine with it too. Because what are they going to respond with? More lies? I mean, come on now.
Probably.
Everything was shown.
I need to prepare myself for not sleeping with this solar setup.
Oh no.
I have a solar setup in my bed right now, so I may very well be sleeping with it tonight.
Oh gosh. But I am gonna go to bed, right? I'm gonna have my popcorn tomorrow too, because I already know the crash outs will be coming on. I can't wait. You do not understand. I am waiting for it. I am waiting so I can laugh my ass off.
Have a wonderful evening, ladies. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody who joined us for this long night. We appreciate you being patient and for all of your support, always. And if anybody does have any questions about anything that we showed, you can feel free to message us. We'll clarify anything, or If you want to, re-see something or want a screenshot of some of the stuff I have or whatever, I'll send it to you.
Yep. Hey,
You
we don't
you
have
want to
nothing to
post it,
hide.
or anything, I don't care. I'll send it to you.
Thank you guys for coming in and supporting Slam and Scammy Claus. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, OG, for coming in. Thank you, Megan, Smashley. I appreciate everyone. Have a good night.
Thank you for hosting, love. We
You're
appreciate you so very
welcome, Ken.
much. Everybody get some
Anytime.
rest.
All right. Bye.